Hello, this is Whiskey Panda 13. Today, playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. There we go. Okay. Um, and I've been kind of tired of seeing the story quests be stuck on the screen. So I'm gonna do my best to fill up the piggy bank and um then we'll get the ending. I've got a lot of money to go put in that bank, but I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we could do that. Okay. Okay. Do I have any story quests that I have like now? I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to do these other story quests first before I can really end the game. Not that. Uh, tracker. Tracker. This one. I can't remember which quests are for which, but regardless, I need to finish all the quests before I can send anything off and, feel great about it. Let's see. I can get like 829. Well, I can get 800 bundles of $100 bills in there. Nothing else in there is really worth it. I suppose I can get the hundreds of dollars in there. 497, 474, 497. Yeah, maybe. The yen's not worth putting in the bank. It's not worth anywhere near as much as the euros and dollars. We had 1,608 though, dollars in there. Yeah, I'll pull out of that one. That'll give me lots of money. Okay, so I need a $10 bill. All those things in a small box. Small boxes are here. When you play two different saves, you get confused um which one you're looking at. Oh, that was just one. I really thought there was more than one of that in my hands. That's okay. Just need one of each bill. Did I get this one already? I don't think I did. Yeah, no. Okay. They don't have to be bundled, so I'm not going to. Oh, I could probably put it in here and then grab... Oh, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't work like that. Kind of have to grab the whole thing and then... Yeah, it's okay. That is totally fine. Okay, I did put it in there, right? Okay. There we go. Now all we got left is the dollars. Now, I think that um, I know it's possible to make 2 saves in order to watch the ending. Because there's 2 possible endings. But I think just for the sake of my game and for showing it on stream, I think I'm just gonna switch over to the other game. The other game save, I mean. Um, I know it makes no sense. But the other option of not copying the game save or going into an alternate save, then you can just start the game over and try to go for just the quests. I don't know. I'm not opposed to going and starting the game over again because I don't know if you know this, but I start games over a lot. A lot. Doesn't matter if it's a roleplay game, a story game. Oh, crud, I forgot the tents. Oh, crud. Alright, well, it's fine. I can't believe I forgot that. And I had a tent just sitting right here. I didn't have to pick it all up. Alright, well, anyway. It's fine. I won't get the all-in-one shipment bonus, but whatever. Quest is still done. It's fine. Now, I don't know what dollars or what bills of money I need to keep for quests, because I still have quests in my, quest tracker. So I need to kind of finish these quests before I just dump money into the piggy bank. This might need to be a little bit further away. But yeah, once we get all of the side quests finished here, and I get all of the other main quests done, then we'll just dump a whole bunch of stuff, whatever's worth putting into the piggy bank. I have dumped yen in there, but it's not worth nearly as much. And if I'm trying to fill the piggy bank as far as worth goes, then yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. It takes a whole lot more. Now see, if I had like an abundance of yen, like way more than I have dollars or euros, okay, I could see that. But as it stands, I don't think I have an overwhelming amount of anything. Like, that's my pile of yen so far. Or right now, I mean. Whereas the dollars and euros, well, maybe not the euros as much, but the dollars definitely, I have a whole bunch of. But I mean, that is kind of what they start you with, so this is just what I've got. But yeah, and I think this episode is going to be about trying to fix this. Well, not fix, but finish the campaign quest. Because apparently there's more than just the one that I needed to finish. I thought I was just down to that one that's up on the corner. That's okay. That is okay. I think I'm still gonna play on the save even after the campaign is over, so no worries there. It's still fun for me. Hopefully it's fun for you too. I really wish this thing would stop throwing money everywhere. I know it has to do with my own moving of things, because I think the orange counter is just a little too far backward, you know, against the wall. And I can't move the money counter any farther to the, or any closer to the wall. So I'll live with it. It's fine. Not everything has to be perfect. Even if I will continue to strive to make it perfect. Well, as perfect as I can stand it. And by the way, I have seen some other people play this, and what they do with all their loose money is they either put it in like in a box like this, or they put it on a whole pallet. But the reason why I don't organize my money like that is because you can't pull just one off of the pallet. You have to pick up a whole handful. So um it defeats the purpose of me putting it somewhere like this, loose-ish, I guess. Because the whole purpose of me putting it on the shelf like that is so that I can pick up as many as I want without picking up more than I want. I don't know if this is a bad idea to wrap these. I just like wrapping them up when I have so many of them, so I can always cut it, you know. I have a lot of plastic wrap, so that's not a big deal. I just don't like going back over my work, basically. You know, having to undo what I did for organization's sake. I have no idea how much money I need to keep. Should probably figure that out. Stick that up there. Oh, nice. I can start filling this thing up a little more. Okay. We still have a bit of an ice cream scoop. It's not nearly as big as it was. It's fine. Okay, let's look for some of these quests so I know how much money I can keep and how much I can't, shouldn't. Both. This is a medium box. I don't know why I have a medium box over here. I was probably doing a quest for something and then I just totally forgot that I left a box over there. So that's usually how that works. I wish I could put this bundle in there, but that's 150,000. So this is what I need. Where did the... Wow. Okay. Okay. So that's 120. Can I... Ooh, I'm not even close to where I wanted to be. Can I use these? Yes. Yes, I can. I mean, if I just read it, I would have known, but it's fine. I was just like, oh, well, if I just kind of skim over it and be like, okay, it doesn't explicitly say what type of money or denomination, I mean, um, should be fine. But sometimes if I don't read the whole quest, I get confused. It's easy to do. Easy to do. Okay. Backpack? Do I have enough to wash? No, those 2 bags, I feel like it's not worth the what is it? 1 coin? Yeah, the 1 coin for just 2 bags. I know the coins don't have that much value, but I don't want to waste a wash if I can fit a whole bunch more bags in there before I put it in um, to wash it. Okay, what am I doing? Backpack? Doesn't say what denominations, totally fine. So just need 20,000. Uh, yeah, I would want to use the smaller bills, but we'll just use these. I'm gonna get more hundreds in there, uh, to put on the shelf anyway, so. This is beautiful. Okay. Next. Euros, sure, why not? Box? Just says a box. Maybe that was what this one was for. I don't know. Need 95,000. Okay. As far as I know, I don't have any other euros. Okay, fine. Think that should be good. Yes. Away you go. Yeah, this should be pretty quick, as long as I'm not trying to do the sorting of the monies. That takes a little longer. If I can finish it without marking, or not bundling these things. Well, I mean, technically I'm going to bundle them anyway because it's just faster to put it into the money tube. I did think that it was kind of dumb to bundle them before putting in the money tube, but it holds a whole lot more if you bundle them. The tube, I mean. Okay, sports bag. We have sports bag. This is 150. It's a shame I can't use the 300, but that's okay. Something tells me I can't put in 2 of these. Oh, I can. Okay. But the question is, how much more can it hold? 210. So that'd be 220? Wait, no, no, no. No, no, no. These are only 1,000, so. Wow, that was in my face. Okay, so 210. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Beautiful. Yes. That's what we like. Don't mind me while I'm trying to walk sideways without moving my mouse. Must feed myself coffee. Okay, I believe that's all the quests there. Yeah. All we have left is the campaign quest there, and then we gotta grab more quests here. Okay, shell casings. Did I put it in here? I did. Okay. So, the downside of this quest is that I'm gonna have a lot of— Hi, One Step! Thank you for the lurk. So I'm gonna have a lot of, shell casings just floating around until I can put them into the baggie here. Okay. This little sidewalk-ish curb thing helps. Okay, I don't think I need any more of these. So I'm just gonna stick them back into the bag here. Set this. And then I think it only holds like 41 in these trash bags. Doesn't matter what trash. I don't understand why you can never do it with just one bag, but you can't. They only hold 41. So technically I overfed the trash bag, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. See if we have any more. Okay, we do have some more campaign quests here. So I guess we should probably try to finish this. Okay. It's totally fine. Now this one I think they don't even give you anything either, because they kind of expect you to have all these things, which is totally fine. I have them. I have a bit of a mess over here, but that's okay. I will clean it up. Okay, I think that's all the packs on the ground. I almost have enough for a whole bundle there. You know, a whole, it's not 60, it's 30, 30 of these? Yeah, because it makes 30,000. So 30 bundles, taped together in plastic is that. Wrong buttons. Well, I mean, technically it's the right button, but I was hovering over the wrong object, so that's what I meant. Okay. Don't need any more in the machines. Get that over there. I wonder if I should start gathering the money now instead of sitting here and bundling these. Because technically this orange sorter is a lot faster than the mark sorter because the mark sorter is checking one by one and, well, okay, it's kind of hard to, so if it's something that it's going to hold, it goes faster. So like this counter is going to hold the dollars. They're gonna input it into these slots. It's gonna take less time than it will for it to spit out into, you know, the floor or the machine that you have out in front of it. So that basically makes it so that this machine will filter through all these faster than the mark sorter will be able to feed it. Well, unless there's marked bills to hold. That's what the marked sorter will hold. Yeah. Science. Not really science, but logistics, I guess. Yeah, occasionally the big sorters will accidentally throw a bill that it's supposed to keep. It happens. It's not perfect, but it's a whole lot faster than I am, so I can't complain. It's totally fine. Okay. Can I feed this more? More, yes. Not all of it, no. Okay, I'm just gonna stop this. I know it's gonna fill up, but that's okay. It may even make a whole giant pile on top. That's totally fine with me. Okay, so I need a flat gift box. This is empty. I need counterfeits, gang marks, and police marked. These are police marked, I think? Yes. Close the box because it's giving me massive lag. Okay. So we have police marked there. This one's FDI marked, so that's going to be super nice for getting my collection going here. Still FDI. Give me some gang marks. I don't know if there are any in this pile, but it would make my life easier. Yeah, I think they're just gonna be FDI and police here. Okay. That sounds louder in my ears. I'm gonna turn my headset down. Hopefully it's not like insanely loud for you. It just depends on the song. Some of the songs are super are a lot louder. Goodness. If I can English, that would be great, I think. There's some splattereds in there. Yes! The unknown one. Yes! Okay. Does that mean there's some gang marks in here too? I think this one is a counterfeit. Yeah. Wait a second. This counter doesn't... Well, it only looks for police marks right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna have some counterfeits in there. Okay. Okay. Normally I have it sorting only for marked only, so it can get confusing. Okay, well it doesn't look like there's any gang marks in there, so I'm gonna have to pull one out of here. Okay, so well, what's a shame about these things is that it does also ask for a dye stained bill, and unfortunately I cannot wrap it into plastic unless I get more than one, and it only asks for one, so because this this bill is also dirty, uh, and dye stained, it's going to make all of those dirty and dye stained. See? Magic. Yeah, anyway. They're gonna take it. That's what they want. If I had it another way, I wouldn't do that, but I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna leave a giant mess over there. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, everything else is side quests, so it's already gone through the marks order, so I'll try to remember that's the pile I need to pull from. I do want to get this thing done, though. I need to get the counterfeits out of this. And I believe I can do that with this sorter. Doesn't matter what I pick, it's not going to have any euros. But this will also feed out the counterfeits. Super. Alright, counterfeits. You should go back to your counterfeit corner. Well, not that you were there in the first place, but you are now. And these are marked. Well, they should all be marked. Okay, so these are all police marked. We'll open this and then close it to fill it up. Not gang marks. I want to look for the unknowns and I want to look for the FDIs, but that's all that's left of it, so yeah. Oh, I don't have a box for the unknowns. Okay, okay. We shall make a box for the unknowns. What box should we use? Large box? I typically don't get very many unknown marked ones, so the large box should work just fine. Okay. As cute as that cat is, it's gonna have to move because I don't like it being there. I'll just put it here on the top of the stairs. Okay, that should work. And then these ones are all FDI. I can put this over here again. Make it a little easier to see while it's going through this order. Okay, so I need to finish this, and then I can start filling up the bank. The bank. Piggy bank? The bank, the big bank. The bank, the piggy bank. Anyway. Easy peasy. Feed that just a little bit more and then start it up. Actually, this might all fit in there. Yes. Yes, it will. And this can go straight into there, but it's currently full. It's totally fine. It's going to overflow a little bit, but as long as I get this thing started, it won't turn into a giant pile that I have to fix. Okay. Can I feed this? I know it's gonna get messy. Okay, might as well just stick it in there. Again. Totally fine. Totally fine. That way we avoid more messes. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of money for me to be able to feed the piggy bank. Technically, I probably shouldn't be bundling these, so I'm going to put them unbundled. I mean, not plastic. Not plastic wrapped. Because it won't feed into the tube if it's plastic wrapped, which makes sense. Physics, you know. Okay. We should be dwindling down here pretty soon. I am falling behind on the emptying of the bundle slots, whatever you want to call those things. Outputs. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let some of these fall and I'll pick them up in a little bit. Okay, I'm getting a little warm. I'm gonna have to mute here while I take off my sweater. It is just a little too warm for me right now. Okay. Right. Hopefully we don't have a giant... Oh, we do have a giant mess up here. It's fine. I will fix it. I know I can barely see this. I can't really see enough of the screen to know that that's packed, but you can tell with the green light down here, so... Or yellow light, whatever it is. It just looks green to me. Okay, hold on. Well, actually, it's... Yeah, it's gonna stop by itself, sort of. Because it's, not being fed. Yeah, that was quite the mess. This counter's really good at it. Well, I mean, it's because I had it feeding while I was not playing, you know, not pulling the bundles out. Easy fix. Just gotta be patient. Which I have lots of patience. But I was thinking that this was gonna be a lot faster than it is. I kind of forgot about the giant pile of money. Little ice cream, well, not really little. It was a giant ice cream scoop of money. Just piled up right there. Well, right about there. No big deal. Alright. Now, technically, I should probably take these out of bundles because I might need all of that. But I want to keep as much good unmarked non-counterfeit money as I can so that oh, I've already finished the marked money counter here. It's already been fed. Okay, well. Here we go. What was I saying? Oh, I want to keep as much money as I can so after the ending, the quote-unquote ending happens, I'll still have money to fulfill quests. Because I still plan on playing this. I just want to get the campaign out of the way so that I can get that off of my screen. Good grief, this is a lot of tens. I mean, it's more than a plastic bundle thing. It's a shame that it's only worth like 30,000, so... Yeah, 30,000. So I don't know that I'm going to use it, but it's still good to have. I like to squeeze it into orders wherever I can. You know what? I don't really like squeezing it into orders, so I'm just gonna throw it into the thing. Now I think the way this thing works, it takes majority of what's in my hands right now, but it doesn't take all of it. Yeah. It leaves me with 2 stacks left. It's fine. But that's way better than taking it over there loose metals. It's almost 3 full sacks of 5. I wasn't sure if I was gonna sneeze there. It felt like it. Alright. I don't think I need to use any of these, but we shall see. First, I'm going to, I guess, pull out the stupid counter. Technically, I could just buy another one of those dollar counters because I don't want to move that one that's currently in its spot. Or I could move the money that I want to bundle over there. But I'm just not going to do that. We're going to do it one by one because I said so. Alright, let's try to get the hundreds first. This will be the fastest way. I pick out the higher spills because they're never really picky about what denomination of bill they want from the mark stacks, so it should be fine to pull out as many 100 bundles of hundreds as I can. Yeah, it's a shame that this thing won't hold more than 100 or 300 bills at one time. Otherwise, I would. Well, technically, I could just overflow the back end of it. Just put it back there. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so you're gonna have to bear with the frames because there's nothing I can do about that. It's actually really not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was just initially when I opened up the box. Okay, move this over here. Put it like real close to the machine. And I can still grab out the bundles. And it will be forever fed, well, until the thing goes down. You know, I imagine, like, what does it look like for my character to just be squatting over here looking at the money? Like, how creepy is this to just be sitting here watching the money counter while squatting? But I mean, I am all alone, so what's it matter what I look like? I'm doing my job. I'm doing it at a comfortable height. I have like one hair stuck on my neck, tickling the crud out of me. I want it to go away. I think it got stuck in my shirt or something. Okay, I think it's gone, but I can't really tell. It's on the back of me, so I can't really see. Unless I have a mirror, which I don't have right now. But anyway, you know, I'm kind of thinking about doing the Viscera cleanup game. Is that the whole name of it? Hi, One Step! Imagine someone watching the money. Yeah, well, I mean, you're kind of like a fly on the wall sort of situation for me. Um, yeah, that would be kind of funny though. Just to have like somebody who's watching somebody who is sorting money. Yeah, it's a never-ending, really weird, creepy scenario to think about. The more people you involve, watching and watching. It's just a lot. But I was thinking about, because Halloween is coming up here, maybe doing the Viscera Cleanup Halloween edition, because I have not done that DLC yet. But the thing about that one is that it's just a lot of gore, so I don't know how much people care about that or don't want that. I don't know. There's only so much I can limit for gore. I think it's just like the footsteps. Like footprints, bloody footprints that you track around the map that I can limit. I'm not sure. We've got quite a few here, so I'm just gonna go feed it into the piggy bank. How much are we at now? 32,000? Okay. We still might need like 1,000,000, but this will give us a good boost. It's 162,000. Yeah. We're getting there, but with these hundreds, I'm going to get there a lot faster than I would with, like, feeding 20s and stuff in there. I think that bundle of 10s didn't do me any good, but that's okay. I wanted to get rid of the 10s. I don't really care about those, unless they specifically ask for 10s, which doesn't happen often. Was trying to get me a sip of coffee, but then the bundle popped out. Come on. I thought you were gonna take a minute to fill up. Okay, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink. Okay. I can't even see how many is up to 49. We're almost done with the pile, so that's good. And then I can move on to the next box. I think I should move on to the next box. The 50s might be worth it. The 20s not so much. But I mean, there is like 1,000 in there. Yeah, I guess I'll pull out the 50s. I guess. I'm gonna run out of hundreds, regardless, probably. So. I mean, 4 bundles of 150s is really not that bad. I know these all look like 100s, but I just want to be absolutely certain, so I'm gonna put into the counter. Yeah, we'll feed the 50s through, and then we'll move on to the next box. We're not gonna be at 1,000,000 yet, so no worries there. I think that's 50? Yeah. Can barely peek through the money pile, but I can kind of see the screen. I'm just glad that this works, that I can just throw this giant money pile on top and then wait for it to deplete. Mega pile. Well, it's gonna be a mega pile once I pull out of some of these other boxes. But that's not bad for a pretty good pile to put over top of it. Let's see, how many do we have in there? We have 2,000, so nearly 2,500 in that box. And me pulling out hundreds of that one. Only hundreds. And we have 2,200 in that box. And I'm gonna be pulling out hundreds. Yeah, probably just hundreds. So many bills. Yes, there's a lot. But that's kind of the point. We're trying to pull a whole bunch of the bills and throw them into the big piggy bank. So we can get the $1,000,000 in there, and then we can finally finish up the campaign quests, which I'm pretty sure I finished all the other ones, so this is the last one. Yeah. eventually this pile will finish and then I will refeed it. You throwing only hundreds in there? Well, I'm trying to, because we're trying to get as many, as much value of currency as I can in there. So the higher denomination I put in there, the faster we'll get to 1,000,000. So like, one of these would give me 300,000 versus like 30 stacks of tens would only give me 30,000 instead of 300,000. Did I say 300,000? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's drastically different. I could use the like good bills, but I'm gonna try to use all the ones that are marked first. Because it doesn't matter if it's got marks or if it's counterfeit or anything like that. As long as it goes into the piggy bank and it's worth, that's all it counts. That's all it cares about. Whereas the other jobs that I have, they actually care if it's marked or counterfeit. If I didn't plan on playing this after the campaign was over, then yeah, I'd just shove everything into there. Just shove it in there. I don't know if we're gonna get there with the amount of hundreds I have. I don't care to do the math. I'm just gonna throw it into the piggy bank, so if we go over, we go over. I don't care. It's totally fine. Okay, this is gonna make a gigantic mess if I just let it go. I'm gonna have to pick them all up. Okay, will it all fit in there? No, of course it won't. Probably have to wait for that whole thing to diminish like all the way-ish before I can feed it again. Yay! I got it. Get it. Really did think this was gonna take a little less time, but it's fine. It's totally fine. And no, I don't think it would be all that much faster to use one of the big machines to do this. I think the basic counter is gonna give me just the same, really. 247,000. Well, we're like a quarter of the way-ish. Okay, let's put this back in the box. And we'll start pulling hundreds out of these boxes. If the hundreds out of these boxes isn't enough, I'll have to think about either grabbing from the counterfeit or from the real monies that I have. Speaking of the counterfeit, I do have some bundles here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just, I'll put these bundles in there. We'll see where we get from there. $290,000? Well, that's better. It's definitely better. I can't remember how many are in these boxes. Maybe like 4 each. 400 each. So that would be like Is that 800? I think that would be 800 if it was 4 each. 800,000, I mean. Could be wrong. That happens. That happens. Sometimes I calculate things wrong. I'm not really great at putting math numbers through my head. A lot of people can do it all in their head and not use like a calculator or paper or anything like that. I'm not one of those people. I am not one of those people. It doesn't matter if I'm adding, subtracting, multiplying. It's if it's not like low numbers, I'm probably not going to get it. Or like easy numbers, like say like 100 plus 100 obviously is 200. But if you're trying to add in other numbers, like say 275 plus 364, that's not gonna even happen in my head. It's just not. Too many numbers involved. I can't keep track of that many numbers. I'd have to write both of them down so I remember what those numbers were while I'm calculating, you know, in the ones, the tens, and the hundred spot. It's just how my brain works. This is how we know that I'm not a robot. Or AI, for that matter. It's basically, that's just a robot. It just knows how to speak English. Or whatever language else it can speak, which I'm sure there are other versions of it. I've never seen anybody of a different country try to use AI for it to talk in their language, but I'm sure it could happen. There's no way that they didn't feed it the other languages. This is gonna be a mess, so I'm just gonna move it away now. So that it doesn't go, you know, all over the floor. Oh, wait a second. I'm doing this all wrong. Let's pretend that whole segment didn't happen. Yeah. It wasn't pulling up the hundreds, I was pulling up 50s. Okay. That's why I wasn't pulling up very many. It's fine. I figured it out. I figured it out. Eventually, this will finish. You know, I think the only thing that it would save me time with, to use one of those big counters is the fact that it can also filter other money. So if like I wanted to pull out 50s and 100s, I could do both of them at the same time. And the other plus about it is that the orange money counters will hold, I think it's 900 bills. Yeah, because this simple money counter can only hold 300. The upgraded one that can filter out counterfeits, it holds 600. And big ones will hold 900. So you're adding 300 for each one. But I feel like this giant money pile works just fine. I mean, it's still feeding the machine, so. It may only be able to hold 300, but it's refilling itself because of the giant pile, so. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Yeah, the downside about this is that I'm only going to be able to pull out four bundles in each one of these boxes, so it's just going to have to go through the other 2,000 whatever as well. It's kind of a long process, and I kind of like dread doing it, but for my OCD, the campaign quests will be gone. I will no longer have to worry about that being that just stuck on the screen forever. Plus, I'm sure not everybody knows what happens at the end, so we shall showcase the ending of the game. Well, the theoretical ending of the game. Because I'm still gonna play after the campaign's over, I don't care. They still give you side quests, you'll never run out of quests. As much as it's gonna, like, sort of pain me, I can probably just hop into, oh, I think the hundreds I can get out of there. I can hop into my other save that I've been playing on the side and feed up the piggy bank so I can finish the campaign on both without going into the system files to find my save and duplicating it. 330,000. Yeah, this isn't gonna be enough. I already know. Did I kick this thing? I didn't think I did, but I guess I might have. Alright, that'll fit in perfectly, and then this is gonna overflow it. But it needs to get out of the container, so. Alright. I believe this is still hundreds, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll hop onto my other save, and then we'll fill up the piggy bank again, and do the other ending. There are 2 endings for the game, and we will show both of them if we can. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get that done, but I'll do my best. There may be 2 finales. I don't know. Because I think that when you do one of the endings, it auto-saves after you finish the campaign. So I don't think that even putting it into manual save mode will keep me from losing the progress on the piggy bank, depending on the ending that I do. Well, you can't keep the piggy bank no matter what happens, so. Just a little spoiler there. You don't get to keep the piggy bank. I have a lot more yen in here than I have anywhere else, apparently. Aha, we've finally gotten to the $100 bills. This might be the fastest I've ever gone to. Yeah, that's the fastest I've ever gone through the money in here. Oh, wait a second. This is a lot more $100 bills than I thought I was gonna get. I thought it was 4 each, but that's 5. Well, I guess I'll see whether or not there's another in there, but I don't know. Been looking for like an hour learning, can't figure out your sorting strategy here. Okay, so I'll try and go through this step by step. So the first thing I do is I try to load up on as many quests as possible, which I guess we can do that now. So I try not to pick up the timed quests because I don't like being in a rush, especially not for this scenario that I'm in right now, but otherwise I would probably pick up those anyway, because they give you like 24 hours to finish those. But anyway, okay, so the next step after picking up the quests is I grab the containers out of here, put them over to the side, keep the same type of container near each other. We open up these baggies here, and then we empty them out. Whoopsies. Into a pile. And then you grab all the loose monies and you put that wherever you have the most. It looks like I'm at a half and half between euros and yen here, but I'm going to throw it into the yen sorter. This is a mark sorter. And then you just basically start it into whatever machine you're going to be sorting yen into, or whatever you're working on. And then these ones, because they're in bundles, they don't get picked up with the loose pile that I just picked up. And because I like saving time, I throw it into the washer. And then you start the washer, and it'll take them out of the bundles, and once that's done, then you just throw it in the dryer, and then you feed it into the machines. These ones are trash, bullet casings and stuff, they're trash. The coins, which I think this is all that's left, yeah. I put it into this gift boxy. Apparently I have too many in that box, but that you get the idea. Anyway, clean bags, they can go wherever you're keeping your baggies. If these bags were dirty, I would put them next to the washer, like this one here, because this big washer will clean them. I just don't have enough for me to really justify a whole wash for a whole coin. I know, coins are, not worth that much in this game, but, I like to get as much worth as I can. But yeah, you can do the same thing here. Any money that is actually dirty, then I will throw them into the washer. Regardless of being loose money or not. I'll grab these bundles here. I kind of wish that these dice were not considered trash, but they are trash. And this is the incinerator. Oh! Okay. And we just throw it into the washer and wash it away. You get the idea. Now, normally you would be monitoring this machine, but that's fine. You kind of just let it sort out. I only have it sorting through all types of yen so that I keep it organized. We have yen in this machine, we have euros in this one, and we have dollars in that one. And then once you have all the bundles that you want from those machines and the tens here, then I put them on the shelf here. These are all not marked, not counterfeit. They're real, all that stuff. And basically these are in blocks because it's just easier for me to hold that many. Okay. I should have been paying attention to that, but that's fine. So the marked money, if I have marked money from those machines, I have them sorting for all of the marks, and then once I get those marked monies over there, I throw them into this machine, and then I pick a mark to sort through, and then depending on whatever mark it is, this one's my unknown splatter box, and then in here I have police marked bills, and here we have FDI marked bills, and then well, they were in here. These are the gang marked bills. And then these ones over here, I know it doesn't really help because it's like daytime right now, but these ones are counterfeit. This is my whole counterfeit corner to put all the basically fake bills. And then I have just a teensy little pile over here for ink bills because I knew that there was gonna be a couple of quests that require ink bills. So I just kept a couple. And then anything that's not trash, I'll just stick onto these piles. We have silver trophies, gold trophies, vases, necklaces, and then I have necklaces in here too. Because I was hoping that there would be more variety, but I'm just gonna put them here. But yeah, I think that kind of explains it. As far as storage goes, I put small boxes on this one. I have medium boxes here and here. Yeah, everything has a different capacity, so I just kind of have a mix of everything. But then we have large boxes and we have sport bags. I know it fell over. I don't feel like fixing it. And then we have other storages here. We have some cases. I think they're just called cases. Oh, I have trash here. Sometimes I have a mess. And then we have suitcases. We have, I think these are called travel bags. They're really big travel bags, but I don't know that there's really a name difference between those ones and these ones. Because these are also travel bags, but they're smaller. They have less capacity. And then we have backpacks. Normally I put backpacks on a pallet, which will save me some storage and less, pile on the corner sort of situation, but it is what it is. But yeah. Oh yeah, coins go in the box. It just holds like a pretty good amount, and I like it being in the gift box. It looks deservingly cool, in my opinion. Okay, I think that's about everything. As far as what goes into the piggy bank, that is completely up to you, what you want to put in there. And if you don't like where I put my storage base, which includes this corner of empty storage, empty bags. Oh yeah, gold in here too, I forgot. But anyway, this whole warehouse, warehouse, holds a whole bunch of boxes. Bunch of medium boxes up there. We have XXL boxes. Yeah. That's everything. You can put your storage wherever you feel like. And then once you start getting to like later game, they'll give you containers like this one, and there's even one that's even bigger than this, that they put like goo, the goo type in. I can't get that to. It goes in there. That means I can wash it. I've never tried putting a container like that in there, but apparently I can wash that. Okay, but anyway, yeah, neat thing about this washer is that it'll wash any container apparently, besides cardboard boxes. I'm pretty sure cardboard boxes will not go in there, but I mean, just for testing sake, we'll grab a box. I don't think it'll work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That makes no sense. No sense. Apparently you can put boxes in there too. I've been burning the boxes because I didn't think that they would go into the washer, but I was wrong. Anyway, I think where I was lost was you were sorting marked bills but weren't sorting the types of money and you were putting them all in the large box. Okay, so the reason why that was is because they're all one type of mark. That I have already sorted that. Um, and right now, all I'm trying to do is fill up the piggy bank. That's what my goal is right now. So it really doesn't matter what type of bill I put in there. It's just that I'm using the highest denomination to fill up the piggy bank faster. Couldn't tell they were marked because it was bright. Yeah, yeah. If I have the UV light on it, you can tell. That was just something that I had already previously done, so I didn't need to resort. But normally, yes, I would want to keep all these different currencies and denominations sorted. But when it comes to marks, they really don't care what denomination or currency. 410,000. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I'm out of marked bills to throw in there. I don't believe that there's enough counterfeits for me to put in there. I have 397. I could get like 4 bundles of hundreds. So when the bank is full, does it break or rain down money? Well, you're right. Both of those. Depending on the ending that you pick. Yes. You get to choose what happens to the piggy bank. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull out hundreds from this. Because the piggy bank doesn't care whether it's a counterfeit, marked, real, doesn't matter. I'm gonna use the ones that I can't really use for other missions. Most missions will require you to yeah, use non-counterfeit or not marked or all that stuff. Oh, silver statues, I can do that. Well, we'll do that after we get the piggy bank done. But yeah, I can get like 4 bundles of hundreds out of this. And then I think once I get to there, then I'll just go grab some actual money. Like not counterfeit, not marked. I was just trying to use as much of the marked and counterfeit as I could without spending in a ridiculous amount of time. Just beating it. Technically, yes, I could have just grabbed everything out of the marked boxes and this counterfeit pile and stuff like that and just fed it into the machine. Technically, you're right. I could have done that, but I want to keep some so that I can keep playing and be able to fulfill missions, especially those timed quests. When it comes to the time quest, I like to finish the mission without sorting through all the money because that just takes a while. Especially towards the late game. They give you a lot of money to sort through. So if you don't have a whole lot of money to feed the machines, yeah, yep. Then it just might take a while. I think that there pretty much explains the process there. It doesn't matter what layout you use either. I have the 3 washers here, mostly for like smaller loads, but if I get like a lot of money, I will throw it into this industrial washer and I'll wash it. Speaking of, I'm gonna wash this and find out what happens to that cardboard box that I put in there. I imagine it's gonna get washed, but it makes no sense in my mind to be able to wash a box, a cardboard box. Yeah, I can't imagine washing a cardboard box. Once it's been wet and dirty, it's ruined. That's what I call it. I didn't even try putting it in there, but now I know. Now I know. Alright. Well, now that I've gotten my 4 bundles out of that counterfeit pile, I think we'll just have to pull the real monies. Real, unmarked, uncounterfeit money to finish the rest of this. I need a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, I just don't want to get rid of my piles and boxes of counterfeits. Otherwise, I would, but okay. Well, I've been holding on to these ones for a while, so I guess I might as well use them. I think this is gonna be 600,000, so it's gonna fill up the piggy bank. 550. Yeah, you're right. I could. Hmm, I could. Fine. I hate wasting plastic, but we'll grab out 550,000. I think that's what this is. Yeah. Okay, in you go. I do have to open this plastic anyway, so I guess I'm not really saving myself plastic. This should be like the exact amount though. We made it. That's $1 million. Woo! Party! Okay. Right, so let's put these away real quick. Now see, on the screen, there are 2 instructions there. These are real, so we'll put them over here. So we need to pull the lever on the launch panel, or we can fire the mortar. We have choices here. And because I know I can do both, sort of, I can at least blow up, or not blow up, but inflate, that's the word. This will inflate the balloon. Did it do it? No. Oh, this one, the lever, not the button, right? No, I pulled the lever, okay. Wait for the balloon to inflate. Oh, so it's slowly inflating? I didn't see a difference. Well, I guess the money moved. Instead of being on the bottom of it, there's now like air in between. Okay. Well, anyway, now I have those two options. Why am I tracking a quest? Can I not track? Okay, now you can see the two options I have here. So we have press the button on the launch panel to enjoy the piggy bank's glorious flight, or we can fire the mortar to destroy the piggy bank. Which one shall we do first? Um, Personally, I like having it go off into space. Send it over my house and explode it. Well, I wish I could do both. Send it away and explode it, but that's just not how that works. I think just for this sake, we're we're gonna have it fly. Okay. I do like having it fly away, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch it go off. Release the piggy bank. Oh, hang on. I think I have all the voices down, so let's turn up the sound effects just a hair here. We're going up. Going up, going up. Out of the hole. Got a little stuck. And away it goes. With a big old hot air balloon.
Mr. Fresh, this is Spectator. Today, we took the first
Girl's
step
crazy, I'm
towards
keeping that 1
humanity's
million.
liberation from
Nah.
the paperless plutocracy. Thanks to you, tens of thousands of banknotes have been saved from destruction
I hope
and
you can read
returned
that.
to a world where money belongs to people,
Or hear it.
not systems. The evidence you delivered has exposed the government's project, Digital Era, Global Control. Its publication echoed like thunder, heralding the storm of the people armed with the truth. You have fulfilled your mission and repaid your debt in full. You are free once again. The choice is now yours. If you wish to continue working for Black Lotus, simply remain at your post. We always value those who dare to change the world. But if you prefer to walk away, to leave the game, to disappear, no one will judge you. You have done enough. Welcome to a new world. With respect, Spectator, head of the international corporation Black Lotus.
They gave me another one of those. Oh wait. I don't have this one finished in this game. Okay. That means I need to start looking through my monies. I don't know if I have all the collectibles. Well, I mean, I don't know if I've been checking for the collectibles, I mean. Okay, we're good there. I don't think it's in these ones. No. There's collectible money. Okay, where? Here, maybe? Oh dear. That's a bad thing. Okay, now I gotta figure out where. Um, it's not in the big pack, so it's gotta be in one of these. Now the bad thing about this is that I have to check every single one of these bundles unless I grab a handful and throw it into a container. One of these will have a collectible. I don't know why I didn't look for this earlier. Oh dear. That's a lot to go through. You know, I think this actually is I know I think it's the one that's always going to be a euro. So, I don't remember what denomination of euro though. Come on. One of these. Man, it's so hard for me to like scan this while making sure I'm looking at different stacks. Okay, so we're just gonna grab a box. Also, I don't know if it's in these ones. I don't think it is. I feel like it's not. Okay, it's not in the machine. It might be on top of the machine though. I don't think it's any of these. I can't believe it's gonna be in here. I don't. It's in here. I feel like I thoroughly looked through these, but okay. I'll take 5 at a time. See what happens. Alright, collectibles in there. In one of these 5. That one. So early game, this is kind of what you normally do to look through money. Or should do, I mean. There we go. Get low to the ground and you throw it. There you go. That's the whole art compendium. They're very cool bills. Whoever said that money is not important, just give them to me. It's what game's over. Yeah, technically. But I continue to play because I like to play. I still have like a bunch of quests that I just um gathered, but the main quest line is over. So we have all these side quests that we can do. That's an anticlimactic. Well, I mean, it's all in how you like to play the game, I think. If you want to know more about the story, you gotta read through all the text messages. They tell you about like what's going on. Um, like Panther will tell you about certain things. Panther wants you to blow up the piggy bank. Spectre wants you to um, send it off, and that's what we did. And speaking of such things, I think I'm going to want to spend my money and get a go-kart and go street racing. Yeah, it's not nearly that exciting. We're gonna save the game here, though. And, I don't know how far I am from finishing the game here on this one, but I'll try to get the piggy bank full. 512,000. Okay. I don't know what I'm working with here. We'll try to get the other ending. I think I've already gone through most of these boxes. Yeah. Okay. And this one, I've already finished the art compendium, so I don't have to worry about looking through the boxes. Oh yeah, these are the giant goo container ones. So when you get a giant container like this, it's gonna be filled with goo and money. This save is slightly differently organized, but same idea. Um, this is gonna be overkill if I put both of them in there, but maybe I can put these two in there and where we're at. Mostly because I don't want to do the math for it. Okay. In you go. Technically, you don't even have to do anything with the money. You could just keep all of it and not send it off, but after a while I get tired of having those quests sitting um on my HUD for so long. Every time you want to change your quest directive or whatever, you're gonna have to go in here and change your current quest that you're working on every single time you pick up a new quest while you're at this stage of the game, I mean. Okay, so how much do I need? I need like 48,000? Maybe 38? I think it's 38. Did we make it? Nope. Okay. 2 more thousand. See what happens when I do my own calculations? I miscalculate. That's what happens. Yay, $1,000,000. Okay. I think my audio settings are still up. Yeah. So, instead of sending it off, we shall push this button. Exploding money! It looks really pretty. Very fun. Lots of fire. I'm pretty sure you don't get to keep any of this money because it's on fire, so... Either way, you kind of lose the money no matter what you put in the piggy bank. It's still really cool, though, just to watch all the fiery money. And now you get to listen to Panther, aka Crazy Lady. Hi, Devil's Cut!
Well done! You made the right choice. Your government appreciates your service. The piggy bank is destroyed. Black Lotus is weakened. You fulfill your mission. All this time you thought you were working for the right people, that you were a soldier of justice, that you stood for order. Oops. Oh, Fresh, you're such a fool. You have no idea how easy it is to control you. Always playing by the rules. Rules that are so easy to break and remake. Come now, darling. Don't you recognize your mother's voice? Yes. Yes, it's me, Betty. Special Agent Betty Oops. Who would have thought? I hope you're not too disappointed. I would never mean to hurt your feelings, no. I just played the game, pressed all the right buttons, and voila! You did exactly what I needed you to do. Honestly, I'm starting to admire you. You keep believing people, no matter how much they lie to you. I know why. It's because you're a good boy, aren't you? You helped Mommy get her revenge. To strike at Spectator, to make him watch as his grand plan crumbles, and his dream vanishes into thin air. Oh, what a shame. He never saw me for what I truly am. All that I could be. And you, he never cared for you either. You should be grateful. You're free now. Free from choice. You can stay. Keep playing the game you love so much. I'm sure the government can find a use for a good boy like you. We'll take good care of you. Well, they will. I've got better things to do. See you around, sweet pea.
Yeah, sweet pea. Okay, so now as you can see, I'm like high above where I'm supposed to be. Well, the supposed playground that you're supposed to be playing in. And just for the sake of endings and stuff, this is a hidden ending actually. Because as we can see, I am going over the building, and we can see a city off in the distance. I don't think I need the ladder. Um, the neat thing about this little hidden ending is that you can just kind of respawn yourself back where you um are back in the building. Now I don't remember if this is gonna take me out of the building. I think so. Starting to lose my voice here, but yeah, we're gonna go off towards the city lights. Hidden ending time. I've already gotten all the achievements, so it doesn't pop for me, but here we have a bag full of monies. I have no idea, like, what the point of this is, because we've already seen, like, tons of money all the time. But that's $140,000 in the bag. And then you can kind of just sit here at the fireside, looking off in the
You
distance.
surprise me, darling. I've always liked people who play by the rules. Predictable, convenient, easily controlled. I like them as objects, tools. But those I really respect are the ones who break the rules. I knew I had you, Fresh, but I had you all wrong. While everyone was trying to tell you which path to walk down, you made one for yourself. Now, it might be that you were just too much of a coward to choose, but I don't believe that. No, I raised you better than that, didn't I? So what now, Mr. Fresh? Will you wander through infinity, searching for new answers? Or will you come back to the game?
Ta-da! So we have technically all three endings now. So I could, well, the silly thing about this ending is that you can't really actually go anywhere. So that's where we used to be working. And then if you just keep going off into the distance, trying to get to the city, you never make it. I've tried. It's like, oh yeah, if I just keep walking into this direction, I'll find it. But we shall see very close, or very soon, that it's a effortless. I mean, it's a waste of effort? Whatever. See? They kind of put like, I don't know, a paper cutout of the city over there, and then there's a big old drop off. And no, that's not water. Do you want to watch? Okay. You get the idea. I don't know what just happened here. What even is that? I think I broke it. Anyway, yes, the end of the earth. And then you get this little bill, which I'm pretty sure is already on the compendium. I'm not sure how I got it. It's probably just a random chance. But sometimes you do get duplicates, and this is what that is. So anyway, yeah, that was the end of the game. That was all three endings. The two that you're like kind of told about, and then the one that you can find by being adventurous, climbing up over the top. Now, because I like this game, I'm gonna go back up to the save I was working on and just continue. Oopsies, not that one. This one. I just like sorting out the money. That's what I like to do. But it's finally off of my HUD though. I can just pick things and it won't have a secondary objective just constantly up on the constantly up on the HUD. I can't believe you can wash that giant container plus also these boxes. That's well, I mean it makes it worth the coin or whatever because now you can put every single container in existence into that washer. Makes no sense, but hey, I mean, I guess who am I to judge? They're the ones that made the game, not me. These are all yen, so I can just keep on pulling them out. Also, for anybody playing this game, this handy little button will... Okay, I'll just use these for example. This handy button will just throw out everything that you have in the washer. So instead of spending like 10 minutes pulling out handfuls of money at a time, it'll just dump out everything. Unfortunately, we don't have one of those handy buttons on the small washers, so you kind of have to sit there and pull out handfuls. I think one of these days they will add an eject button to these small washers, so you don't have to do that. But as it stands, that's what you gotta do. Now then, my only job now here is to have fun, really. And we're gonna sort through some monies. Get some more quests done here. I apparently have a lot of money just on top because I wasn't sorting it. Or at least not very well. Okay. I wasn't sitting here pulling out the bundles as it came out, that's what I'm trying to say. In a box, doesn't matter what box. Okay. Uh, you know, it's like every time that I come back to the save, something's a little bit, funky. If it's not one pallet that got knocked over, it's a different pallet. Anyway. They just like messing with me. I think that's what that comes down to. So we need 10 million yen and then 500,000. All our yen is down there. I don't have anywhere near enough of those to make a million. Wait. No. Those are each 1 million, but I need 10 million. That's why I don't have enough. We will, though. It's always confusing for me to try to calculate yen, because one bundle is 1 million, whereas these ones are 10,000. It's just, it's a lot. I think that's right. Now I have to second guess myself. Yeah, it's 10,000. Okay, it's fine. Counterfeits in this corner. I get a new flat box, which means that I can put these coins into my new flat box. And we have giant containers. You know, we're gonna use this container instead of the box I have here, because it looks cool. Yeah, this one's empty, so away you go. Yeah, I've got a lot of sorting to go through for 10 million yen. We'll get there though. We will. Sorting. Get some more counterfeits. I have like a lot of dollars in there. I'll sort through that later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Right now I really want to get the 10 million yen out. Well, actually, while I'm waiting for this to sort, I could probably do... Yeah, this one. The silver statues. I have 4. Well, I have more than 4 really, but... Yep, there's 4 statues there, so we'll grab a sports bag. Stop it! Wrong button. You wouldn't think that this would all fit in there, but it sure does. It doesn't tell me that they're in there, but that's because there's no bills in there. The camera only searches for bills. I think it's kind of a bummer that it doesn't sort other things as well. Or I mean, doesn't track them. That's okay. Um, 10 million just yen. Need $195,000 wrapped in plastic blocks. I don't know if I have enough for that. Nope. I'll have to find the... Yeah, I'll have to find it with that as well. I should have washed these. This one. Okay, I can't see Jack with that. I don't like that. I gotta, I gotta put it up here. Yay, got it! I just had to jump, that's fine. And now, if anybody joins the stream, they're gonna be like, where's the piggy bank? Yeah, it's too bad. That's okay. I could change the name of the stream now, but I don't feel like it. I'll just have to be like, you lost it. You'll have to watch it in the playback. No, unfortunately, the subsequent videos that I do for the save are not really gonna have like a goal per se. It's just gonna be sending out money because I want to. Because it's enjoyable for me. I could start over, which we all know is not beyond me. I do like starting over. Now, if I do start over, though, I would have to make a different goal and just be like, instead of doing quests for campaign and side quests, just pick one or the other and try to finish the game that way. Well, if you only do side quests, you'll never finish the game. But if you do just the campaign quest, I'm not sure that you're gonna have enough money to fill up the piggy bank. So that's slightly a concern, but it would be a goal nonetheless. I've never tried to do it with just the campaign. Like, I tried a little bit, but I couldn't resist doing the side quest too, because I like having lots of money. I don't like having a shortage of money. That's what I mean. Especially for time quests. Well, I don't think the campaign quests actually have any time quests, so I guess that's not a big deal. Is this gonna give me enough? Probably not. I feel like it's not going to. Well, this is 10 million. This is like perfect. Okay. Question is the other one? No, the other one doesn't say that you have to use any certain yen, so hopefully we'll have enough. I mean, imagine we will, but I just don't feel like doing all the calculations to find out whether or not I'm right. But generally they give you enough money to finish the quest, so that shouldn't be an issue. Backpack. Oh, grab this one. Sure, why not? If you don't know how to count these very well, that's 1 million, I know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Well, that's all my 5,000 bills, but yeah, I guess that'll work. I don't like getting rid of all of the one bill, but it is what it is. Backpacks kind of have a limited capacity. So if I was to switch it to the 1,000 bills, it would take up more space. This is giving me a couple more 5,000 bills, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Try to grab all the bundles out of here first. I think that's all the bundles. It's kind of hard to tell. When you don't have like 100 of these loose bills, they're just all over the place, and it makes it a lot harder for me to pick up the individual bills all at once. So you kind of have to just cursor over all of them. The other option is to pick up more loose bills, like from elsewhere, not just from the box. But I'm not gonna do that. In you go. Oh. There's one more dice in there. No, don't break it open. Just throw it in there. Aw, I missed one loose bill. Well, technically it can go in there. Doesn't matter. In you go. Wow. Okay, that was full now. Oh, in my face and annoying. Okay, we'll just move the other pallet first. Come on. There you go. Okay. Now I can move this one. Well, I think that one's full. Yes, now it's full. Okay. Oh, no. Just wanted to pick up the whole pallet. Lay it up on top. There we go. I think that one's full as well. Yeah. I just get like a surplus of boxes and I gotta keep them somewhat stacked. Even if they're gonna move when I come back into the save, it's still worth it. Okay. Yeah. I'll bundle this up in plastic. I don't like having too many loose bundles of bills, so I like putting them in plastic. Makes it a little easier to move it around. Those are just dollars. Did I? No, I finished all the end quests, so I'm just down to the dollar quests. I know there's a couple yen in there, but we'll filter them out. No big deal. Machines are not perfect. Yeah, I think I'll start pulling these out and get them dried. I'm probably going to need all of that, so we go. I'm just so glad that thing's not on my HUD anymore. I don't have to watch it just be sitting there trying to tell me to put the mortar up. Tell me to light it or to inflate the piggy bank. I don't like having that on my HUD. Had to get rid of it. Up you go. That's not where I thought it was going to land, but that's okay. I guess I'm done with the euros? Yep. I guess there wasn't very many. That's fine. I think it was mostly the euros that were pulled out of the machine, and then there was a couple that were just thrown into one of the boxes that I had opened from the orders. Oh, let me turn the sound effects down. I don't need to hear the machines as much anymore. I think 28's probably good, and I don't need the voices. I don't think there's gonna be any more voices because they kind of just let you do whatever you feel like at this point. Large box. Okay. Well, goodness. Let's try to put this, try to use as many little denominations as I can. I know I could just leave it up there, but sometimes it turns into a mess because I'm not paying attention to it. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go potty. Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna change the stream name. Sure, call it that. I don't know if the going live notification does anything, but it's fine. Alright, let's get back to the game here. That should avoid some of the confusion for people that join. If not, we'll just explain. Totally fine. I don't mind. I think this is my only quest right now. Yeah, it is. So I just need to grab a large box, which I have right here. I want to put as many plastic blocks as I can for this order because it's such a large box. Which means I'm going to be using small denominations. 10s, 20s, whatever gets the job done. Unfortunately, I feel like it's gonna let me down in how many plastic blocks I can use, but we'll see what we can do. Wish this counter didn't make a mess. I really wish. I think this is... Oh no, there's bills behind this one. It's because this table isn't all the way against the wall. I don't know how I set it that far away from the wall, but that's kind of a... You know, it's possible that it wasn't me that did that, so there's that. It could have been the save. Yeah, it's just slightly off of where it should be. I might be able to angle it though? I don't know. Let's just try it, I guess. There's no harm in it. Well, besides my own frustration. Like there? Yeah, I think that'll catch it. Yeah, for the most part, I think it's working. I think it's saving me some sanity. I like keeping my sanity. I don't think I have like an insane amount of OCD, but I think I do have a little bit. It doesn't take over my life though. Yeah, this might. Yeah, this is totally enough. Enough for a plastic block. Now, see, I don't know how many plastic blocks I'm going to need to put in there, but you would think that with such a big box, it would hold a lot. But I think that's at like 120? Yeah, it's 120,000. So if I put another 60 in there, I would probably go over. Yeah. So I guess it's a good thing that I'm not gonna be able to put more than 2 blocks of the 20s. Otherwise I'll be overshooting the amount that they want. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be enough to make a block, but that's good, because I kind of want to keep these ones out of a block. If I end up with like a lot of them, then yeah, we'll put them in a block, but having the big denominations out of a plastic block is kind of good, because it makes it easier for me to calculate. Especially when I'm running low on the lower denominations, or I don't have enough space for lower denomination bundles. Don't have very many 20s to put in there. I may have to go with a different denomination to put into the box. Yeah, probably have to go higher, maybe 50s. We shall see. 120. So this would be 130. There's no way I'm gonna have enough. Well, I can get like another 10,000 out of 10s. Yeah, this would be 140. Welcome home, hubby. How was? Wanna guess what I did today? I did all 3 of the endings for Cash Cleaner Simulator. Yes. I did. I did the 2 that they tell you about, and then the one that they only give to explorers. Air's gonna be on? Okay. Yeah, it is kind of hot out. I am still streaming, by the way. Yes. The game goes on after you've actually sort of completed it. Well, if you want to. I look at it as kind of like the end of a demo. I know this isn't a demo anymore, but when I end the current content for a demo, I keep playing. As long as I enjoy it. I see no reason not to. I think I'm out of bills. Should get rid of these ones though. Just get it a little organized. A little more organized. Yeah. Those are all sorted. Got a little bit of counterfeit here. So we gotta do the rest of it and whatever else I feel like putting into the box. Yeah. We'll do, that's 160. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Now the question is, with all of those individual bundles, can I make this into a block? Nope, I can't. Okay. It's nice to have more than one block, or I mean, whole blocks in there, but it's fine. I am extremely heavy with this box, so it's slow walking. Away you go. And then once that's done, I will grab some more. Wait a second, that was only 185,000. Oh. Okay, we'll finish that one here in a second. I forgot to change, or I forgot to check, see if my math was right. I really thought it was gonna be good. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, I need... Oh, it's... Was it because I didn't put it in plastic? Ah. There's nothing I can do about it now. I only like wrapping whole blocks of plastic. If it's less than that, then I don't want to wrap it, but I think it wanted it all to be wrapped. So I kind of screwed myself there. Okay. We got some clean boxes to put over there now. These are just wet. But there seems to be a lot of bundles in there too, so... Throw those in the dryer. Sometimes they'll dry themselves, just by being out. I think that's all the dollars? No, it's not all the dollars. There's even more in there too. Some of them are wet too. Alright. These ones are all dry, but I think they're also all no, they're not all loose. Okay. Well, at least they're all dollars though. It's not as much mixing of other currencies. Okay, so these ones are all the loose ones. I know I'm mixing loose with wet, but that's fine. We're just gonna stick them all in the dryer. Yeah, I can still fit more of these in there, so... Okay, maybe it's time to go put it in there. We'll use the big washer. Because that way we can just throw them all out of the washer at once. And these are all bundles, so... it'll take less effort on my part. Alright. I think that's all the trash here. Just need to grab some of these coins. Got a couple more bundles here. Oh, I need to put it in here. These are all yen, so I don't think I'm gonna mix them. Oh, it looks like these are dry already. Yep. It's weird how it'll just dry themselves while they're sitting in there. So you'll save some time if you, just wait. I've done that more so early game, not so much later. But that's fine. Let's put this in one of the bags. I could probably grab another pallet to put these on, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, well, if we're just doing regular wash, I can probably put the container in there too. Save myself a coin. I'll just put another 20 coins in there. Maybe another 20 more. Just so I don't have to fill it up later. These are empty. I should move these so that they actually go against the wall here. That one. this one. There's nothing in this container, so it's just gonna be over here, I guess. I have no other use for it. Well, no defined use right now. Come on. There's something there. There we go. Okay, there's a couple more bundles in here, but they're hard to see with all the loose ones hanging out with it. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna have a giant pile on top of the window machines. I just haven't really been actively paying attention to it. That's fine. I will fix it when I get over there. These are all yen. We'll get it in the marked sorter. Right. I think the rest of them are just coins here. Yeah. Okay. So that's not very many, so I'm just gonna send it through. This one, I know it's redundant, but it's fine. Oh no, did I put yen in here? It must have been mixed. Yeah, I think that's what happened. It's a lot of tens. These are counterfeits. I just picked them up and I was just like, oh, these don't belong here. And then I'm trying to figure out why they don't belong there. I remember. Okay, good. I thought for a second there that the container had filled itself because I was washing loose money in there too. But that's not the case, and I'm glad. Hi, Taneg. Thank you for looking. Lurky lurk. You shall enjoy your shadows. I'll probably be wrapping up the stream here a little bit. But I think for now, I'm good. Just keep doing these here orders until I get tired. I'll let that fill up first. Hey guys, stepped into the shadows. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It was supposed to pull your name, but that's not what happened. Yeah, it was supposed to say like to next steps into the shadows, but for whatever reason, it pulled, hey guys. Um, yeah, we'll figure that out later. I'll look into it. I'm sure it's just like a stream elements variable that just didn't get filled or something like that. I don't know. I wonder if that happened earlier. I had some other people come in to lurk. Oh, the other people that came in didn't actually say lurk. They just they used the emote, which works. That works too, but it doesn't trigger the response. So much money feeding the machine. They're very hungry machines. If you haven't noticed, it's like a giant mouth that it's being fed into. But like these ones, they're kind of like, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like a bunny rabbit head, but it's just ears. There's no other like facial features or anything like that. I don't know. I know what they're going for. I mean, it's cute, so hey, it doesn't have to make sense, right? It's all fun for me, so makes no difference. I'll try to keep track of both of these machines. Good grief. Okay. That way they're still both going all at once. Like well, technically all three of these machines. Kind of hard for me to pay attention to all of them. They all make funny ding noises. Okay. That's pretty much like the end of what's being fed right now, because it's feeding so quickly. So I'm gonna try to let that go for a little while. We'll feed the end machine. That's the rest. So we just gotta feed these ones into the dollar machine, and then probably put these ones in there too. Yep, all fits. I should probably move this one too, just so that it's like also not dropping as many. I think I got it. Now the only downside of pointing it slightly against the wall is that sometimes it'll miss the machine and go behind it against the wall. So I'll have to check to see if I can see some behind the machine. Gotta check it regularly. And technically I could put these giant piles on top of these mark sorters and it would like infinitely feed, but once it gets down to a certain level, it'll make a mess and that's not what I want, so I'll just feed it manually. I don't mind manually feeding him. I think the dollars might... Yeah, I need to pay a little bit of attention to the dollars for here. Just for a little bit. Okay. This pile's getting way too big, so we're gonna merge it with this and pull, yeah, get some plastic over this because we have enough. And we'll tend to the machine here in a little bit. It's probably going to overflow, but that's okay. Aha! I got it before it started overflowing. Everything's fine. Back this one, and then I'm going to take all these 20s. Over there. Works. Okay. We have quite a few yen built up in this thing, and that's also overflowing. Gonna have to pay attention for a little while. That might start overflowing too, but you know, I'm doing my best. Trying to use time management. I think one more, and then yeah, this one will go over back to the yen. Yep, it's overflowing. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this off. I know that this is pretty full, and that's also going to be like very full. So we'll just we'll work on just this machine so I don't run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Make me feel like I'm going crazy. I can get this started, like ready. So I have a case here. We just need gang marked bills. So we'll get 75 out of this. I think I can do this before the machine gets overfilled. Okay. Then we can deliver this real quick while we're also sorting through bills. Yep, I knew it was gonna overfill. Just knew it. It's fine. Medium box. Okay. I need yen for this one. Yen is over here. And I need to start this one too. Just slightly overflowing this machine, it's fine. Totally fine. Getting it under control. Okay. We'll just do these two machines. Try not to pay attention to the yen one just yet. Okay, so that's all done. I need to refill this one. I flew that one. Or, I mean, I threw that one pretty far. Farther than I thought it was gonna go, that's for sure. Might as well throw these into the yen one. Oh, wait, no. I can't pay attention to you two. I'm gonna have to work on one at a time. But at least I can get rid of a small pile. Okay, there you go. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot more yen in here, so it should go pretty quickly. Eh, there's not a whole lot in there, but there is some still. There's none in there. That's fine. Start this again. Okay, I'm not gonna bundle that one so that next time I don't have to push the start button, it'll just continue. And I'm gonna take me a little sip of coffee. Alright, coffee's gone. Now it's just Mountain Dew. It feels weird to drink right after having coffee, but you know, it is. It is what it is. Never had this flavor before. Um, Voltage raspberry. It's not bad. We have a lot of 20s right now. Not quite enough to put into a plastic bundle, so I'm just gonna put it right there. I still have time, so we shall put these down here next to the others. Have some more 50s. It might be time to fill that mark sorter up again. Yep, had just enough. I should maybe start trying to fulfill this order. I can't remember how much this is. 3 million? Okay. It's the right size box, so that should be fine. I might be able to put one more block of plastic, but I don't know that I'm gonna have enough bundles for another block of plastic. I'm gonna have to probably sort through the yen first. But I think before I start using the yen sorter, I should probably get all the yen out of the sorters that I already have. Pick this up. I have a 20 in there. I thought I fixed that problem. Well, machines are still not perfect, but that's fine. I don't think there's any other dollars hiding in this little pile. Oh, there is. There is. Okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, I still have some yen to pull out of this, so we shall finish this and then we'll start playing with the yen. I wonder how much is left in this thing. 819. Yeah, no. Well, it changes every time I look at it. Okay, so about 700-ish. Alright. No big deal. Add break. Yen. Yeah, I'm just not ready to try to focus on 4 different machines. I mean, technically this one's already taken care of because that's all the dollars that I have. So it's 2 machines right now, and I don't feel comfortable with trying to monitor 3 machines, so we're gonna hold off on that. It's not as hard to do when you don't have to do anything else. Come on. If I wasn't focused on trying to talk as well for like what I'm doing, then maybe I could focus on getting 3 machines working and like constantly being fed. But I'm not. I have all the things. Yeah, this is enough. I'll put this in plastic. Hopefully I have more 20s to have in loose bundles, but yeah, that was the end of it. Oh well. I think it was still worth putting into a bundle. This one too. If it doesn't work out, I can always take it out of the bundle, the plastic. Now this one does not have enough for a bundle. It's actually only like 1 bundle away, but still, it's not enough. Anyway. Okay, so we have a whole lot of 10s over here. Not quite enough for a bundle. Oh, but this is. So I'll put these up here. And then we have just this to feed into the machine, and then we can start working on the yen. Because that's all done. This, it's fine. I don't have to go through those. We'll feed this one and start getting the bundles out. Yeah, this is feeding through real quick because it's all yen. Fine by me. Yep, I just gotta wait for it to go through. What can I put together here? Probably nothing. We have 3 million in the box. That's 4 million, 5 million, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. This time we will check. Yes, we're right. Okay. I don't like giving 2 different deliveries just because I miscalculated. It's always good to check. No fake money, perfect packs, perfect blocks, yes. I think I get perfect blocks no matter how many blocks of money I have in there, but I still like putting as many blocks of money as I can. But I think only one is required to get that bonus. Okay, so I need a box. Doesn't matter what size. I need 110,000. What should I use? This is 60, that's 90. 100 and 110. Yep, that works. Let me just make sure that there wasn't a certain type of dollar. No. Okay. Alright, so I think one of them was a backpack. I don't remember which one was next. Yeah, it's a backpack. Okay, so I can put this one in there. That's 150. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use these ones. 70, 80, 90, 100. So that's 210. Yeah. Okie dokie. Away you go. Okay. So we'll put this one over here. Travel bag. Are these yeah, these are travel bags. We need $85,000. Wow. I don't even know if I have enough money for that. I mean, I do, but do I have enough, like, loose money for that? Let's see what happens, how much I can put in here. Let's put these 5 in there, though. Just to get rid of the smaller denomination. I think that'll be right. 83? Oh. What happened? Uh, did I not grab 5 of these? No, that's 5. That should be 5,000. Yeah, it's 5,000, okay. Is one of these like not a full stack? Oh, that one's not a full stack. Oops. Okay. We shall fix that. No idea what happened there, but it happens. People make mistakes. I definitely make mistakes. Okay. That's 8. That should be perfect. There we go. Yeah. I made a mistake. Surprise, surprise. Away you go. I'm behind the pallet. Okay. That's all my quests for now, so I'm gonna grab another whole bunch of them if I can. That one, that one. I have 2 here. Hmm. Do I have enough yen to do that one before it expires? Yen's down here. No, not that one. Darknet. 34 million. I don't have enough for that. 30,000 euros? I could do that for sure. Yeah, I just don't want to rush for that one. This one's probably just wet. That one's dirty for sure. Okay, so just open these ones up. We have more dollars. In case you haven't noticed, I don't look at what sort of currency they ask for or provide. I only pay attention to what I actually have. Okay. I could put these onto a pallet and it would be neater, but I don't have that many cases in this save. I went the wrong direction around the washers. I just meant to go straight across here. Ah! There we go. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Mm. You know, I don't like the layout of these pallets anymore. It does work still, but I don't want it. Okay, we'll put it here, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Because I like having it in this, like, 4-square pattern. There we go. And then, the last one here. Oh no. I lined it up with the wrong block. Redo! Come on. Think that's good? Yeah. Okay. So I'll put this one right behind it. There we go. Perfect. Well, sort of. Good enough. Okay, so, the one-timed quest we have here, we'll set it for delivery. Backpack. Need 30,000 euros. Those are yen, these are euros. So technically I could just use 3 of these, but I don't think I feel like it. We're gonna do the 20s instead. There we go. That should be... Yep. That's plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. There we go. Okay, so these ones I'm gonna throw into the washer, mostly because it's the fastest way to unbundle these. I don't think I have enough for me to worry about throwing it into the big washer. get rid of all this. It's all technically trash. I think I have like a pretty decent amount of the shells saved, so I don't think I need to keep these. Yeah, these are all dirty. They're not just wet, they're also dirty. Okay. But I think these ones are euros? Yeah, these are euros. Those are both. And those are just dollars. Did I wash these? No. Um, yeah, I'll just wash these all together. Nothing there. Okay. Now see, I know that... Well, hold on. These aren't inked, are they? No, okay. I know that I can put these into the washer, but I'm just not going to because I have a lot of boxes already. So I don't think it's worth keeping. These are not inked either, right? Hopefully. Wasn't really paying attention, so now I need to know. There we go. Okay, we're good. I don't want this one either. Okay, I think that's all the loose bullets casings that fell out. So I'll just put these into the box. Grab all the loose bills now. I don't think all these are gonna fit. We had a couple more casings in here that we're hiding. Alright. I don't. Okay, we're gonna use the big washer. We have plenty of coins, so it's not a big deal. I just, I like keeping as many coins as I, want to. Okay. Oh, right, coins are over here. Depending on the save I have, the coins are in different places, some of the boxes are in different places. It's just it's all in however I feel like putting them together at the time. Alright. Just stick those in there. And, yep. It fills up like half of the washer, so I think it's still kind of worth it. Oh, the capacity's right here, so it was like, at a third maybe? Probably? Capacity? Okay, just want to make sure it wasn't pulling from a different washer. Alright, let's close this. Mountain Dew, fill me with caffeine. How long have I been running? Let's see. It's about 3.5 hours. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we'll try and fill this. Apparently, I don't know how to aim for the machine. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that's all loose bills that I just like decided to drop willy-nilly. This is done. Eject it. Yeah, I think this was definitely worth putting into the um pig washer. I don't know how long that would have taken from the smaller washers, but definitely longer. Alright, let's get this thing started. I need 130,000 in dollars. Doesn't matter the denomination, so that's good. Let's get these out of the way real quick while that thing is filling. And fill all these machines before I get back to it. That's still filling. Okay, this is 30. No, this is 3. Just kidding. Woo! Brain fart. Okay, I think this is exactly 130,000 right here. Just in loose bills. No. Wait. Yes. Because that's 100,000. And then 3 more makes it 130,000. Yes. I'm right. Alright, you stop for a minute. Because there's no way that I'm going to catch it. While I'm, running this way. Alright, let's start this back up. I think I might be able to stick all these in there now. Yeah. Start it back up, start this one, and then we're good. Okay. Next quest is 250,000 in a large box. I'll grab one of these. I have more euros in here. I don't know if I'll need them just yet, but we'll try to fill it up. That's not how exactly I thought it was going to fill, but that's how that worked. All right, it's fine. Just slides right off of the machine when I try to fill it. I wish this would fill a little bit faster, but at the same time, at different times when I'm trying to manage different machines, it's kind of better that it's not faster. Because oh my goodness, I would have bills everywhere, just everywhere. Okay. Ah, come on, pick it up. 250,000. Okay, euros are up here. I don't have enough for a plastic wrap. I don't even think I have enough in just one currency for 250,000. Or I mean just one denomination. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort through this before I'm gonna have enough to do the quest. But let's see if I can add some more. Grab that one and that one. This one I'm not high enough level for. This one I could maybe do, but 5,500,000. I might have enough. We'll do it. We'll actually also add that one. Let's do the time quest first, so we can get our priorities straight. Okay, case, yen. How many can I use of this? I think this is... Yeah, it's 500,000 yen. Okay. So this makes like 1 million? Yes, 1 million. Oh no, but I'm gonna run out of space. There's no... Wait a second, where did those where did those bullets come from? I don't know. I swear they were in the I swear they were in this briefcase before. I don't know where they came from. Something screwy's going on here. Are there other bullets in here? No? Okay. Maybe I just didn't notice them. Okay. No more bullets? Okay. Just magic tricks. Alright, let's see. 500,000. I think I can keep that like that. And then just do 5 of these. Because otherwise we're going to start running out of space like real fast. That should be good. Yep. It's 5 million. Oh dear! Oops. That's what you do. That's what happens when you pay attention to other things. Oh! Hi, Loco! 5 million. Well, it's 5 million yen. There's a difference between dollars, euros, and yen. Yes. I'll put those back in the layer. I think the cat's doing something funny. What are you doing, Mellow? Hopefully you're not putting your claws in that. Just started this. It's a beautiful hustle. It's fun for me, though. You kind of caught me after we finished the story part of the game, but that's alright. This is the part of the game where you just keep playing until you feel like you don't want to. I don't know if I'll get to that point. I mean, we haven't even found the goo dollars in this playthrough yet. It's wild. I'm gonna stream this soon today. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Especially since, like, your place is not gonna look like this. Not yet, anyway. When you first start the game, you don't have a giant open space to work with. You'll see. You'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll restart the game again. It's not beyond me. It will be. And yeah, just got the workbench. Yeah. The workbench, so for new players since the update, the workbench is not over here. This is the old place for the workbench. They had an update where the workbench is now like over here where I have my big washer, but I don't have to worry about moving that. So. You can move like everything though, so you can move washers, you can move dryers, you can move even the big giant industrial washer. Yeah. So you can just customize it to however you like to have it. A lot of dollars here. So slow at it though. Well, if you need help, just ask. It's totally fine. I have played this a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Yeah. I have a Discord, so you can contact me through there, or you can message me on Twitch, whatever you feel like. Whatever works. I like to have my place pretty organized, but I have seen some people work in a lot of mess. But I'm gonna tell you, whatever organization system works for you, do that. If you don't have organization, you will probably drive yourself crazy. It's kind of necessary in this sort of a game. You hate mess, it stresses me out. Yeah, yeah. It stresses me out just to have the game drop all these bags and stuff from that hole at the top of the place. I know it's part of the game. It's supposed to be fun and cool and stuff like that, but it drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. But so for cleaning up giant messes, like say all this is everywhere. And all this is everywhere. Okay, hold on. I have to make more of a mess. Okay. Now your OCD is messing up. I'm going to show you how to clean it up. So, these are all loose bills. I know, it's fine. You can drag it across the floor, or you can go around and fill up your hands and then put it all into a little pile here. Right, there we go. Now we have a pile. And then you can start gathering either the trash, which is like this is all trash in bundles at the same time, or you can pick up just the loose bills. And then you grab all the loose bills, you kind of move it around a little bit, and you'll start picking up all the other loose bills that are on the ground. And that's super easy. Yeah, holding F makes it so much easier. Since while you're holding F, then you can kind of decide what you want to pick up. And then if you want to pick up bundles of bills, you kind of just hold left click and you'll pick up only bills. Move your cursor around. And then trash, you can just pick up one piece of trash and then hold over the rest of it. You'll only pick up trash. And yes, I know the dice shouldn't be trash, but it is in this game. I think that's it. We have a gold bar. And we have some coins. Get rid of the trash here. Know what? That Betty lady freaks you out? Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's crazy. Don't worry about her. She tried to kill you with fire. She did. She did. She doesn't have like all the brain cells that she should. She's pretty psychotic. And turns out she's pretty psychotic all the way to the end. Did that? Yeah, it went back on the rest of it. I don't think she's a whole bread roll, if you know what I mean. Yes, I know what you mean. I've never heard of that expression, but that sounds about right. Oh, also, if you like the story, pay attention to the messages. Um, as far as like, especially from Panther, Spectator, Life Hacker, and Betty Oops. Um, those are the campaign quest people. They'll talk to you. Oh, and Lumi as well. That'll give you your story. I've played this game so many times that I don't read it anymore, but that yeah. It's kind of like when you're playing RoboCop. Oh yeah, this is my way of quickly unbundling bundles because if you don't do if you don't do it in the washer, you have to grab out your knife and do that. But if you put them too close together, they'll just clump up together and you won't even be able to see um the bundles you have underneath of it. Yes. I really wish these machines had an eject button like this industrial, but I deal with what I got. Do I really not have enough space in there? No, I do. It's just, it took longer than I thought it was going to fill into the box. No, now I'll close. There we go. Put that box away. Oh, funny thing I just learned today while I was playing. You can put any bag, any box. Let's go grab one. You can even put cardboard boxes in there. You can even put these weird containers into the washer. Like, say if they're dirty. It's weird. I know. Washing cardboard boxes makes no sense. I'm not gonna do it anyway because it doesn't make any sense. But you can. Like, say if you're running out of boxes and you don't have the vault open yet, you could totally wash boxes. It's weird. Man, cat, I'm trying to play. You can't have that. Okay. Will you... Oh, have you smelt wet cardboard into horrendous? No, no, no. Well, I mean, it washes. It'll wash the box. And so, once it comes out, it'll look a little stupid, but it's because it's just a wet box, and you just put the wet box out on the ground somewhere, or on a pallet or something, and it'll dry. Just give it enough time, it'll dry by itself. It happens with loose bills too. So like, if this was wet and I just let it be on the ground for a while, it'll dry eventually. Even in real life. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be terrible. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Nobody should be washing a cardboard box. That makes no sense. These are counterfeits. Good enough. You know, I haven't tried the workbench for the inked bills for a long time, but as far as I know, it's still a massive pain. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still a massive pain, so I wouldn't recommend doing that. If you can, use the industrial washer and use the what's it called? Not in there. Not there either. This one. Okay, so ink cleaner. Use that. Because in the regular washing machine, they will not do that. You have to use the industrial with the detergent with the ink cleaner. Or you can use mark cleaner too if you don't want to, if you don't have a need for marked bills. Yeah, yeah. You can get super annoyed with using the workbench. Oh, it's terrible. It's horrible. I don't know why they haven't changed that, but yeah, the industrial washer is your best friend. I know this is a massive pain, but I do it so often it doesn't bother me. Not as much anyway. Cleaned up all the bills by hand and then picked them up all inked again because you missed a couple. Yeah, it's a massive pain. It's terrible. I've tried even putting out like I've tried laying them out so that they're let's see. I'm not gonna put it in the workbench, but let's say this is how we're layering them into the workbench. I've tried putting them out like this. You lay them out so they're all facing in some certain way, and then you start washing them one at a time. One at a time, one at a time. And then if you just happen to not notice the sparkly glint thing that it does, you'll be wasting your time. You missed like one or two that wasn't just completely full or completely clean, like that looked really clean, but it wasn't totally clean. Yeah, that'll be a massive pain. Massive pain. Okay. These are all mixed, but I'll sort through them eventually. You wanted to weep uncontrollably. Yeah. Uh, I know how to avoid most of those mistakes because I've made those mistakes myself, so. Did I put dollars in there? I did put dollars in there. Oh well. It's fine. We'll get around to it. I have a lot of money to sort out. But luckily I have nothing that's timed right now. You'll know that there's a time quest when you see the egg timer here. If there's no egg timer, then it's fine. You can just do it whenever. I can do this. Police marked builds. And then when you have a timed quest, you can see that there's a little clock timer there to know that there's a timed quest that you're working on. I mean, it'll also show over here on the right side, but it may not be your current delivery quest, so you'll have to fix that. Okay, so police marked in a sport bag. $65 into the bag. Oh, let me make sure. 65, yes. And away it goes. These are marked. Oh, these ones aren't the police ones. I was thinking that I just kind of wasted my time doing that, but these are FDI and a couple of gang marked. Okay. In you go. Oh, one more thing. This is what all the bills look like. Not necessarily the same denominations that you'll find, but the FDI will always have the eyeball. Police Mark always has a big X over the entire bill. The gangs have these ones. And then the unknown is a splatter of some sort of thing. I always think that this is going to be blood, but I have no idea really. There's no way to really know. They don't say. And then when you get like the art bills, this is where you put them. You kind of just you hold the bill that you want to put up there and you hold E. If you're using PC anyway. I have no idea what it is on console. Yes. I don't know. I enjoy the routine here. So I'm just gonna keep playing it. I have a lot of bills in there. And I have even more that are just jumbled in here. Fine. It's fine. I need to like go through all of these machines. This one has the least amount of money for me to sort through. I've been meaning to play this for a while and got it yesterday morning, so it's all good. Yeah, yeah. Lots of good information. I swear I don't have any trash on the floor. It's fine. Okay. Large box, euros. I didn't do my euros yet. Okay. 250. I can do 100. And then I guess this will be 200. I'm gonna have to do all of those too. Yep. That's fine. I have more euros. Kind of running low on the excess. Mostly because I sent off... Well, I can't remember if I sent it off or if I did something weird with the piggy bank, but I got rid of like a majority of my excess of money. Into the piggy bank. Here, if you want to look outside, go to the window, not the one with the blinds. Kind of staring at the blinds. No, she was trying to move the blinds so that she could see outside. But that just kind of like ruins the blinds to be pulled on like that, so we're not trying to ruin blinds here. Yeah, so fair. I was working on the yen thing, I think. Did I finish it? Yeah, I finished it all. So I gotta put these down below with the rest of them. Yeah, a Staffy and a rabbit at one point weren't the best of friends. Aww. Yeah, my cats aren't best friends either, so we gotta watch them. One of these days, though, they might start playing with each other. We're hoping for that, because it's a nightmare trying to keep track of both of them. Make sure they're not killing each other. Oh, no, I made a mess. Okay. I think the mess has been averted. It's fine. Here's to hope. I love ferrets, though. I have one. He was so cool. I like ferrets. They're so cute. It was exactly like the one on Kindergarten Cop. Yeah, that was a great movie, too. I enjoyed it. I could probably feed these ones into there, but I don't know. It's hard deciding which pile to feed into the wrong machine. Classic bills for day. Also, oh yeah, I have a lot of bills. I mean, just these piles alone is a lot of bills. But I also have some feeding into the machines already, so that's even more. Oh, that one's done. Okay, I'll take this smaller pile and I'll feed the machine. Start it going. If you tried Schedule 1, I have. I have played many hours of it. Let me see. Let me look. I'll also tell you how many hours I have in this one too. Just for funsies. Right, so Cache Cleaner, I have 197 hours, so it's like nearly 200 hours. Schedule 1, let's see. It's been a while since I've jumped into that one, so let's see. Schedule 1. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about the shroom update. I don't know how that one works because I haven't been to it for a while. But that one I have 218 hours played. Good stuff. I love that game. I need to get back into it, but just haven't yet. Oh yeah, and then the cartels came out too. I haven't played since that either. I want to get back into it. You did 30 hours and got bored. Aw, you probably just didn't understand all the things that were to come. I don't know. Maybe I just like the little routine of growing the plants and then packaging it up and then having the employees do it for you to, save you time and be able to go do other things at the same time. I don't know. I like some slower paced games like this one. This one's sort of slower paced. Because this one you can do whatever you want in the time that you have. You were cheating as well, so that's probably did it for you. Well, you gotta limit yourself on how much cheating you're doing, alright? And also there are mods available in the game, so you can take the things that bother the crap out of you and um, change them in some way with mods, usually. So I think one of my biggest mods that I would definitely want to have for the next time I go back into it, I had one mod that changed the stack size of everything. So, oh my goodness, it saves you so much storage space to have like, I don't know, 1,000 in a stack instead of, I think it's like 30 or something like that. It's it's a massive game changer there. Um, and then the other one that I really would like to keep for another mod for when I get back into it is being able to give and take from the dealers remotely, so through the phone. Basically, you get to talk to them, grab their money, um, and you can give them product through the phone as well. And that makes things a lot easier. I think these are all dollars? I don't know. We'll just throw it in there. Yeah, you gotta look into that. The mods are great. Mods are great. I'm not gonna say that they're easy to install though, because it takes a little bit of understanding. I am fully aware that it takes some understanding of it. When they added the cartel, you need to start a new game, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's totally fine with me, because when I get back into it, I'm definitely starting new. There's no way that I'm going to be able to know where I left off, so yeah, I'm definitely doing a new save. But the cartel they added in, like, quite a while ago. Maybe like a month or two, something like that. The shrooms came in just a couple of weeks ago, I think. To start the storyline. Yeah, yeah. Definitely plan on doing a new save. I'm also probably going to have to change the mods that I have because they're probably out of date now. But I think it's going to be fun. I don't know if I'm going to do that like soon. I mean, I want to. I just don't know what I want to do quite yet. Especially since I like doing that one multiplayer as well, so we'll see how the hubby's feeling. But I will probably also do a solo save, especially if I'm going to get back into it. I'm going to have a solo. Definitely, definitely. And then I'll just have another one for multiplayers. Yeah, I'll do this one. 10 million yen. Alright. I need a large box. Plastic blocks. The yen's down there. I'm gonna have to sort through all my yen before I can do this quest, I imagine. I mean, technically I could use all the yen I have right now, but I don't want to. I like having surplus. I like knowing that I didn't use all of my bills. Oh, not that one. I want tape. think that's all the loose bills that got behind the machine. I know I'm kind of all over the place, but I think I'm still managing everything here. Those are just dollars. This should probably not be nearly as close. Okay, okay. I'll leave it there. Yeah, I have more here, so just fill that again. Start that. I shall be back. All right, and we're back. You didn't miss anything. I had it paused, so. Still have loads of money to sort through. Loads of money. Yep. Everything is mixed in with everything because I'm sort of lazy. I didn't feel like trying to manually sort through all of it. Because one way to sort through it is you grab a handful, and if it's like mostly dollars, then you put that in a certain pile. And then if your next handful is like mostly euros, you put it in a different pile. Something like that. I'm just not doing that. Yeah, this is euros and dollars. It's probably mostly dollars. I guess I can put it in here. And this is probably mostly euros. So I'm doing a little bit of good hand sorting. Not great, but good. I'm gonna start this though. Dollars and yen. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have some sort of a system. It may be not the most efficient system, but we're gonna have a system here. I'm even going to try to manage two machines. Look at me go. Doing things that I'm uncomfortable with. Now I think most of the bills that fall behind there are because this table is for some reason not against the wall anymore, but it's gonna be fine. I don't lose that many bills. I have more in here. I'll get rid of these because I have a lot of them. Onto the shelf. Otherwise the piles start falling over and it's not a good thing. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Just wanted to turn it around. There we go. Might as well throw that in this. Gonna start your stream? Okay. Have a good one. You have me at as a low volume. Cool. Works for me. You can even put it down to like 1 and it'll still count as you watching, so totally works. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, no problem. I will enjoy my stream here. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up here anyway, so you're not missing a whole lot. Oh no, that put them the wrong one. It's fine. It'll come out. I guess I could put the rest of the euros probably in there. Nope, not enough. I do have a lot of yen in here, so let's grab... Yeah, let's grab these two. This might fit? No, doesn't fit. It's fine. I will try not to mix piles here and remix up the not denominations, currencies. I think this finished? Yeah. So let's get rid of these 20s. Okay. We're making some serious progress here. These are all like yen that are falling. Yep. Nope, don't put it in there. Let's put it in there. Okay, probably start this. Yep. I'll throw out all the other ones. I'll try and keep these two moving, but I don't know. No guarantees here. Pretty good at being scatterbrained. 10 million yen. Well, the yen hasn't been sorted yet, so do I have any other quests that I can do maybe? Maybe I can do this one? That one has to be 50s. I don't have that many 50s. I think this is 105? Let's put in the box first. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Well, I don't have to use this large box, so I can probably use one of these. And because it wants to be in plastic blocks, I will put it in plastic block. Even though I don't want to. Alright. Away you go. Ooh. See, this is what happens when I go look somewhere else. Just not paying attention. Perfect packs. Yeah, I didn't get the perfect pallets because it's not. It wasn't a perfect plastic block. But they made me do it. I blame them. I can probably stick this in there now. Yep. I don't know if it has gone down enough in this one, so... Oh no, I'm making a mess here. I guess here is fine. I have more quests that I can pick up, but I don't. Oh no! If I just pay a little more attention, I wouldn't run into this. But what I really should do is just turn this thing off, and then I can just focus on the one machine. Because even this one is done already. Yeah, I keep remixing and then having to re-put it through the machines if I try to manage more than one machine at a time. It just becomes too much for me. I have yen and dollars going through there, but it's not as much yen, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. Got a fair amount of counterfeits coming out of that. Okay, can put this into a plastic block. Start putting these onto the shelf. It's farther forward than I wanted it to be. Put it there? Okay. Grab these. Next to the others. There we go. Good enough. You wanted to do a run where you only put fake money into the piggy? I mean, you can definitely do it. It just may take a long time. I was thinking about doing a run where I only do the campaign quests. I don't do the side quests. Yeah, it might take a long time. I mean, it's definitely doable, but yeah. I would say good luck. Because it's not like you can take any of the, like, the fake money, not fake money. It's not like you can take any of the marked money and make them fake. So you're gonna have to rely on only fakes to come into the bags and stuff. My problem with trying to do a only campaign quest run is that I'm gonna wonder, like, how much money am I gonna have left over? I don't know if I can do it without doing side quests. Thought you needed side quests extra money to finish the main quest. You might be right. I was just trying to figure out whether or not it was possible. I don't know if it is. I've already done it, so I can't say. Well, I mean, I've already done, no, that doesn't make any sense. We're gonna say, that I've never tried it. That's what I meant to say. I've never tried to only do main quests. So I don't know if it's actually possible with, to not do side quests. But what made me think of it is that during the demo process, they asked whether or not you only tried to do the campaign quests, or if you only tried the side quests or vice versa and stuff? Because you can definitely play the game only doing the side quests. You don't have to do more than like I think it's 3 campaign quests before you get side quests going. And then after that, you don't have to do the rest of the campaign if you don't want to. You'll be kind of limited on space, but it's possible to do. Everything is worth a try as long as you are having fun. That's very true. It's very true. I'm always having fun with this, so. The only thing that bothers me about doing both side and campaign quests is that once you get to a certain point with the campaign quests, you are left with the quest just hanging out on the right side of your screen forever, saying that they want you to fill up the piggy bank or inflate it or whatever. It'll just stay there forever until you fill up the piggy bank and you do what they want. And that was the whole reason why I even finished the campaign, because I just I'm tired of seeing that on the side of the screen, so we're gonna finish it. Now I can just do it in peace without like extra quests sitting out on the side of my screen. Now it's just whatever I have picked up. Although, one of the things I don't like about some of these side quests is that sometimes I don't have a I don't think I have a example here. Okay, we'll say this one. Let's say I didn't have 3 golden statues. This quest probably didn't give me 3 golden statues. I can't say for sure because I've already put things away, but like say I didn't have 3, then I don't have I can't turn in the quest if I don't have it. I'll be hanging on to that quest forever until I finally get it. Yeah, if you could unhighlight quests, that would be great. Yeah, definitely. Yep, I had to finish it because of my OCD as well, so it'll just stay on the side of my screen forever and I don't like it. But luckily with the side quests, even if you can't finish it, they can just stay in your quest log. They won't be bothering you on the right side of your screen forever. So until you finish it, it can just stay there. I have no idea if you can increase the chance of you getting the things that you don't have to finish quests. Like if you have it already as a quest. I don't know if you can increase the chance of you getting those things. It's kind of RNG, I think, probably. You had the 8 necklace order for 20 hours. Yeah, because sometimes you may not be looking at what your quest requires, so if you don't have it, it's just going to be in your quest forever. But it's not a huge deal because it's not going to be on the side of your screen forever, but at the same time, every time you look through your quests, you're going to be like, oh, it's still there. I haven't done it yet. It happens though. Luckily it's not time though, so if you do pick up a time quest, it's probably not going to be for something that you don't have though. So that's a good plus about picking up a bunch of quests. Do I have enough yen to get started on this? Probably. Probably. don't have to use all of the 1 million yen blocks. It is a large box, so we can have 1 million here. I think this is one. I could be wrong. This might be just 2 million. No, that's 1 million. Okay, okay. Uh, that's 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now I just need to put it in plastic. I don't like putting it in plastic if it's not a full block, but it is what it is. It's what they want. I think this has already been gone through, so I can just put it in there. Perfect packs. Okay, I don't think these ones have gone through the marked sorter, so I'm gonna put those there. And I don't think this will fit in there, but I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay. That'll work. Very nice. So now I need 110,000 in a small box with only 100 euro bills. Magic of how cash shrinks. Yeah, sometimes. There's a giant pile and it just somehow condensed into that stack. Magic. Fair disclaimer though is that I do have a mod that increases the capacity of the marked sorters, so this is not a good representation of what actually fits in the marked sorter. I don't remember how much more it takes, but it doesn't take the vanilla amount, that's for sure. I think normally it only holds 300, I mean, that's what I meant. Whereas mine probably are a lot more than that. Yeah, it seems really handy. It does. It does. It's very nice. Then you don't end up with gigantic piles sitting on top of the mark sorters until you're ready to... Oh, until it feeds through. But if you leave a giant pile on top of it and let it just sort through as it goes, then you end up with exploding piles once they get down to like less than 100, I think is when they explode. So, it's a lot to keep track of, I think. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. No, I accidentally hit the wrong button. But anyway, the other mod that I have is not in here. It increases the amount of bill straps I have in plastic. So every piece of tape or whatever is worth 10 more than I think than the vanilla amount. Basically makes it so that I don't have to buy, you know, 100 rolls of tape every so often. So I got really tired of it, and it made my game actually bug out because the tape rolls would get stuck underneath of the pallets and then it would get stuck to the pallet, which then I'd be picking up the pallet with F, which makes no sense because you're not supposed to be able to pick up the pallet with F. But that was what was happening, and it was terrible. I didn't like it. Quality of life mods, not cheating mods? Yes, I like quality of life. Definitely like quality of life. It's not really cheating, it's just saving me time. What am I doing with these? This one's done. That's just, well no, I think there's a couple of years in there, but it's mostly yen. But yeah, I think those are the only 2 mods I have. I don't know, mostly euros, I think. I think? Yeah, mostly euros. Now it's mostly yen. Good grief, I'm confused. Just put it in the machine. Let it figure it out. I do the same thing with all the other games that I play with mods too. I like to go for the quality of life mostly. I don't do a whole lot of stuff that gives you too much power, because then it kind of ruins the whole challenge of the game. And yeah, there is like the challenge of trying to do inventory management and keep track of resources and stuff like that, but that's one challenge I don't really want. I think that's what that comes down to. I like being a pack rat, and I'm proud of it. It is what it is. I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. It'll slowly feed these, this machine. Your first playthrough, you had to hand scrub 5 extra large boxes of ink because a pile exploded on you. Oh no! So glad they added the new washers. Yes, yes. Oh, that would have killed me. I would have started over. That's what would happen. I would have started over because I can't do that. Ah, yeah. Not doing that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Hand scrubbing. It's painful enough just doing the the bags that you get from the vault. You get like, I don't know, 5 sport bags of inked money. It's painful enough doing that. I did that once and I decided never again. Instead of doing that before the washers came out, I just threw it into the piggy bank. And I was just like, you know, it's gonna make all the bills up in the piggy bank inked, but I don't care. I'm not scrubbing it. Added what I could to the piggy bank, then got soft locked. Oh, you got soft locked? So it was at the end and wanted to finish the game. I think they got rid of some of the soft locking possibilities since then, but that sucks. Definitely sucks because there was a point where they couldn't, where you would run out of side quests. They only gave you so many, and then they were like, "Yeah, that's the end of the game." Now they'll just never stop giving you side quests, so you can't block yourself from ending the game. Did I really finish them all? No, no, there's some yen in here. Need 110 euros. Um, that's too many. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have others, so I'm gonna have to take this open. It's 100,000, 110, right? Yes. Okay. I think what bugs me about starting over in this game, though, is it's not even the limit of space that you have. It's the fact that they don't allow you to use the camera. The camera is so nice. It's just one of my biggest gripes about starting over. Not saying that I won't do it, just saying it bothers me. I don't know what they think that they're like holding you back from with the camera. Like, it's not cheating. I don't know. Get in there. Okay. I think I'm done, like, sorting through all this massive piles of money. I think I'm good. Yeah, that's done. This is probably done. Yep. Yeah, it's rough. I do skip ahead and do the ladder trick to get the washers. Oh yeah, I did that during this playthrough too. Because there's a certain point where they start giving you a lot of money to wash, and if you only have one washer, it's quite the hassle. Yeah, you get the washers and the free pallets, and now that they have the industrial washer, you can use that one too, and you can probably use the ladder trick, which I didn't know that that washer that was always there in that corner was gonna become usable. Um, so I ended up buying myself a a washer, an industrial washer, because I was just excited for it, and I didn't realize that it was gonna be over there. Free. Didn't have to buy it. It's fine. It only bothered me a little bit. I was just like, that was a waste. That was a waste. Okay. I want to check, make sure I don't have any other quests. Nope, it would have shown me, but you never know. 90 bills, gang marked. Yeah, I can do that. Can't gap that one. 6 hours. 245,000 in a backpack and plastic. Okay, key. You carried the industrial one up the ladder too? Yeah, I imagine it was very hard to see around the washer, but I'm sure you could do it. Never had hand scrub the ink again? Yeah, I'm not doing it. Just not. If they ever change it and make it, less of a pain, maybe. But as far as I know, it's still a hassle. It's like the most painful cleaning process I've ever done in any game. Okay. Backpack, 245,000. Oh, this is done. Wow. I still have a couple more. Okay, now it's done. Okay, 245,000, 244,000. That is 300? This is 200. No, this is 100. 200? Brain's not working. 100, okay. Um, 45. Still need 100,000 though. I don't know what I want to do. I think 2 of these and 1 of that equals this. $145, yeah. So I just need 100,000. I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna look in here, see what I can do. That's all yen. We have some dollars in here. Okay. Oh yeah, and another reason why sometimes I would do a whole new run is because if I uh like didn't do the whole amount for the order in one delivery, I would just start the entire run over again. Which is like it wasn't perfect. At certain points though, if I gotten too far in one playthrough, then I'm not going back. Sometimes it's just too much. Got a couple of bundles hiding here. Trying to do a perfect run will drive you crazy. I mean, I try as much as I can, but sometimes it's just too much. Oh, I think I even like started over a whole new run once because I found out that the trash, some of the trash items you actually need to keep instead of just burning right away. So I started holding bullet casings in particular to the side. I mean, technically you could put them in a bag, but then I would lose track of which bag had bullet casings in them. And then there's a different quest that asks you specifically for 41 objects in a trash bag. And I don't know if that one's possible to do in one delivery. Because you can only fit 41 trash objects in a bag. I've tried it with paper, I've tried it with bullet casings. You just can't get it. Oh, you're gonna have to be in the XXL? Good grief. Good grief. I tried to put it into like a large box. I was like, there's no way that you can't fit 2 trash bags in a large box. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Get one in there and that's it. It seems like the XXL boxes are your best friend for trying to make any order into one delivery. But that gets rather expensive, especially when you haven't gotten the vault open yet. Because then you end up just buying all the boxes. They should sell 2 sizes of trash bags. Probably, yeah. I feel like that would help. But, I mean, these trash bags are full, or, not full, free, so I don't know. Whatever works. Just something, probably. Because I would like to do a whole order with one trash bag that holds 50 items, like the quest wants. Or change the size of the quest, make it be only 30 items. Then you could definitely do it. Then I probably would have counted the individual objects and been like, okay, this is 30. I'm gonna put it in the back. Just gonna stick that there. I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to put it in the dryer because I want to put these ones in the dryer. I still need 100,000 in there. I also need an eject button on these tiny washers because this is probably dizzy for more than just me. Dizzying. You wouldn't mind paying for them for the orders, right? And store better? Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't mind paying for it either. As far as I know, there's no mods out there that'll fix that. At least not yet. It's only a matter of time. There's lots of modders out there. I did see that there were some mods for adding more money to quests. So if there's no way to do it um, for what you're wanting to do, what was it? Only counterfeits? So that might be the way to do it, to put in a mod for more money from quests, and then the money that you get from quests will be increased no matter what, you know, sort of money it is. Then you would get probably more marked, more counterfeit, more regular, depending on the order you're getting. You haven't tried putting in a dryer in front of the industrial and have it. Oh. That might be an option, have it directly eject into the dryer. But the problem I think there would be trying to open and close the door. Because even if you put it right in front of the washer, it doesn't eject very far. If it like projectile ejected, then maybe. Then you could put one just in front of it. But usually when it ejects, it comes out like right in front of the machine. I don't know. I'd have to try it, but I feel like, well, we'll try it with the small bundle there. Well, maybe I could just use it for this one. It's just gonna pull it out anyway. We'll just throw it in there. There's nothing else in it. Wait a second. This doesn't fit in there? Oh my goodness, it doesn't fit. Okay. Alright. We'll put this over here then. Okay. So, dryer. Doors in front. We'll put this like just a little bit further away. I think that's lined up. I can open it. Okay. It's not buggy looking at all, but oh no, that didn't fit in there. But we'll try it anyway. Close the door. I don't think that made it in there. Yeah, I don't think that made that in there. Okay, we'll try moving the dryer closer. It's gonna look really janky, but I can't imagine it'd be very easy to pull the money out, even if the door doesn't have a problem. Maybe? Yeah, I think it made it in there. I think it totally made it in there. Let's start it up. Yeah, it made it in there, but I don't know how I'm gonna get it out of there. I could try. I'll see here in a minute. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. I just feel like it just looks ridiculous. I can barely see what time it says. Just seconds left. Yeah, one step worked. Yes. It made it into the dryer. I can pull it out of there. Hey, look at. Oh, wait a second. No, oh, okay. We're good. We made it. It just looks ridiculous. It does work. So your idea does work. Personally, I don't like it, but it does work. I can't argue that. So I'm gonna put it back where I had it. Yeah, that's good enough. It did look like it got stuck though, trying to pull that giant pile through. Took a little second to decide whether or not I wanted to come through the little gap. Might be able to get some more in there. Yep. Your laptop is being repaired at the moment, so can't play anything. Aw. It sucks. I remember when my computer, for some reason, wasn't working, so I couldn't play anything. I had to play on the Xbox, so it was the next best thing, really. And no, it wasn't like one of the more recent Xboxes, it was Xbox 360. So kind of backstepped in the whole technology spectrum there. And plus I couldn't play all the games that I wanted to, so I had to go and play the ones that I already had, either that or buy new ones. Yeah, it sucked, but it was alright. It's a temporary problem. I think these are all gang marked, yeah. Yep. I don't know if it's still a thing, but I knew that some people have their sorters going directly onto a pallet, whether it be a wooden one or a plastic one. And then I found out that doing that would increase the amount of like lag that your computer goes through. So I don't do that. It seems like a great way to organize, especially like early game, because you don't have all the room and boxes and stuff at your disposal. So you would think, oh yeah, just throw it onto a pallet and you'll be good. No, you're gonna experience some serious lag. I don't know if that's been changed since that, since I saw that, but I get lag just opening and closing those XXL boxes that are pretty full. So I can only imagine what it would be for a sorter to directly deposit onto a pallet, because it's going to have to think every time that a bill makes it onto the pallet. I took in my little cousin to live with me. He's taken out my desktop setup and my laptop, all to losing hardcore Minecraft. So his butt is in therapy now and getting help. Interesting. I'm trying to save up to fix everything. It's just the screen on my laptop. Oh, just the screen on your laptop. That's not too bad, but it also makes it so you can't play it at all, so. Oh, you're in Adlan? Okay. I shall wait patiently. Oh, you're back. Okay. Yeah, so just having the screen messed up on your laptop, it's not too bad. But it does make it so that you can't use your laptop like at all. So I can understand. Losing hardcore Minecraft though, that sucks. I mean, just trying to do the hardcore Minecraft challenge in general is pretty bad. It's not something I would ever try, that's for sure. But then having to get therapy for it, it's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. So there's different versions of the word hardcore in different games. So I wonder, does hardcore Minecraft mean one life? Is that the definition there? So if you die, you can't come back. There's some other games that I play, like there was a version of World of Warcraft where, oh, I'm getting confused between Iron Man and hardcore, because hardcore generally means one life. Iron Man means that you can't, uh, like trade with other people. You have to rely on your own resources and probably from like NPC vendors instead of the auction house, if there is one. He's autistic and going through issues. Aw, that's actually pretty bad. I did not mean to laugh about that. Um, yeah, no, having those kinds of issues is a whole nother debacle. Which I don't think that he got those issues from Minecraft, but I can imagine that those issues on top of the hardcore Minecraft is it's a whole nother kit and caboodle. I'm making up funny words here. Debacles and kit and caboodles. I know those are already phrases, but they're not phrases I use often. Yeah, I didn't know. He's learning now how to control his anger. I see. Yeah, that would be a lot of stress. That would definitely be a lot of stress. I don't actually know what it feels like to be autistic, because I don't have any like close friends with that. But I know that from watching some people on YouTube that it can be like debilitating as far as like even just everyday life. It can stop you in your tracks to make you do something to fix that. Sometimes you can't get over an autistic break or whatever for several days or weeks or possibly longer. Your 5K PC was exploded to where the water cooler flooded the whole PC? Oh. That is... that is terrible. That was like one of my #1 fears about having water cooling in a PC. Just having the water cooler explode at some point. I don't know how often that happens for people with water cooling, but that is definitely a huge concern. Because that could ruin your entire PC. Like, with floating, yeah. I had somebody else with water cooling. Their water cooler had some leaking, so it wasn't like a whole flood. But it leaked onto like the CPU, so he had to get a whole new CPU, and I don't know if he had to get a whole new motherboard, but I imagine if it was that bad, you might have to. If like the connection between the CPU and the motherboard got somehow fried or rusted or something like that. Yeah, that's a nightmare. I hope that never happens to me, because I definitely have water cooling in my PC now. And I didn't want to for so long, but I know that it's like the best for cooling your PC. So, just trying to keep, do my precautions and stuff like that. Try to check on the PC every now and then, make sure it still looks okay. Monitor the levels of heat. It's the best you can do, really. It tripped the power in the house and was a wet, smoky mess. Good grief. Were you home when that happened? Because, oh my goodness. That's That's terrible if you like kind of like watched it happen, and then that would be a terrible mess just to get to come home to, because then you could uh run into some serious problems with more than just the power strip that you're working on, especially if like you have blinds or something nearby, or curtains, I mean. You were home? Okay, good. Oh, goodness. Can only imagine how big of a mess that could be if you didn't catch it before it got worse. I think I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think here in a couple minutes, what are we at? 4:53. Nope, we're at 5:11. We're gonna pretend my OBS doesn't say the wrong time. And we'll start closing this up here. You got him a tablet for now to play games on since he's doing better. Okay. At least you can give him a little bit of leeway, you know, for scratching that gamer itch, especially if that's what he likes to do. It's no fun when you basically are not necessarily grounded, but unable to play. If that's like the one thing that you really love doing, including me, I like to play games, and when I wasn't able to, it kind of drove me nuts. I mean, I did enjoy other things like reading or something, but it's not nearly as fun. Gaming is where it's at. It's where it's at. Let me just finish this pile that's inside of the marked sorter. After that, then we'll start closing up. I have no idea how many's inside of this marked sorter. Oh, apparently like 2,000. It won't take that long. It's not like I have any more piles of money to feed it, so it should be fine. You know, hold grudges. You know, he didn't know he was doing it in the moment. Gaming keeps him focused. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know how that feels, but I imagine he's got to feel a little bit, sort of guilty, maybe? Was he the one that made it, that made it flood and start smoking and stuff like that? I mean, I would feel devastated if I was the one that ruined my own PC. I don't know. I feel like I'd probably be in a wreck, but I'm sure he was pretty upset, from what you heard, from what I was reading there. Yeah. It's a lot to deal with. I know that a really good alternative to not just playing on PC or a tablet is if you can get a Steam Deck. My goodness, that thing will do you wonders. As long as you keep it charged, you can play wherever and nearly whatever you want. And you won't have to worry about that thing like overflowing or overheating or anything like that. But you will be kind of limited for the controls that it takes. Unless you... I don't know if you can add a keyboard and mouse to a Steam Deck. I don't know. I haven't tried that. You know, hold grudges. You know he didn't know what he was doing in the moment. Oh yeah, I already read that. Just kidding. He definitely feels bad, but doesn't remember. Just one step at a time. Oh. That's a strange feeling. Yeah, I've looked into those. Definitely an option. Yeah, definitely. I think it's definitely a good option. I have my own, and so does my hubby. So sometimes when we're not wanting to be on the PC, we'll just be on the couch and we'll play games. Even this game is available on Steam Deck with controller or whatever. I've never tried it with controller, mostly because I'm a PC main. So I'll only play like more simplistic games. I know this is a really simple game, but ones that were like, they're just movement. They're not click on this and aim at that and stuff like that. It's more like, oh, you're gonna move in this certain way. Like a lot of roguelikes that are sort of isometric or top-down. Those ones work really well on Steam Deck. For me, anyway. Because I don't really like controller controls. You're old, so you use controller if possible. Well, I grew up on PC, so it's just kind of what I do. I don't know if I'd call myself old. I'm not really that young either, so hard to say, but I definitely grew up on PC though. I had consoles when I was little. I never really got into them, so I kind of stopped playing them when I got a PC. I would prolong my bedtime just to stay on the PC, so yeah, that's if that gives you any reference for how much I liked playing on the computer rather than the console. Or controller. You can use controller with PC, it's just I don't want to. Although there are a few games that I do play with controller on PC. They're very far and few between. But there's a modded server of GTA where all you do is drive around, do like deliveries and stuff. And that I will play with a controller. I think it's just because driving games in general are just easier with a controller rather than WASD. Oh, no, I mixed. I mixed the pills. You have a lot of retro systems too that you collected. Oh, that's nice. I don't have any of my old systems. Those either got sold or stayed with my parents or something like that. I don't have any of my old systems. The only one I have is the Xbox 360 that I bought with my own money. It still works, so props for that. I'm glad that I have never experienced the Red Ring of Death that I've heard such bad things about. I have seen the blue screen of death though, so I'm sure it's pretty darn similar, only uh I had a computer tech for my dad, so he fixed any problems I had on the computer, whereas the Xbox, he would not have any idea. If I ever had the red ring of death, I'd have to probably just throw it out, buy a new one. Your oldest one is the first edition of Atari. Oh my goodness! The first edition of an Atari with every game. I don't know how many games they put out for the Atari, but I can't imagine it being very many. Because shortly after, they started um, with the old school Nintendo. Was that the next one after the Atari? I think that was. I don't know if the Atari was out at the same time as the arcade machines. It's hard for me to keep that timeline straight. I wasn't I wasn't around. Need 100,000. I think I can finish this before I go log off. This is 100,000. Wrapped in plastic, 245,000. Yes, perfect. Okay. You had 2 red rings. Xbox sent you a couple of replacements. Oh, okay. So Xbox will help you with that. Oh no. Can I wrap this? Yes, I can. Okay, good. They used to make it so that if you only had one bundle of money, you couldn't wrap it in plastic, so you'd have to undo the other one if you didn't have enough. Now they make it so that you can wrap one bundle of into plastic. It's very nice. Alright, think we'll call it here. It was fun having the conversations, chilling out, playing Cash Cleaner, talking about other games, and I also in the stream earlier did the 3 endings. I know there's 2 that the story lets you know about, and then there's the third one that is sort of hidden, only good for the people that are adventurous enough to use a ladder and get out of the ceiling. But yes, I did all those things. It was very fun. I hope you have a great night. Maybe you'll come see me again sometime. Yeah, and I hope you get back to gaming as soon as you can. You know, it's a great part of life, and I hope you don't have to miss out on it too much. Let's save and quit here. But yeah, hope to catch you next time, and you have a good night too.